let's see. Okay, I think YouTube's live. So I've been lying low with the flu, flu for over a week now. I started this weekend. I didn't stream War Thunder, which was pretty annoying. But I've been playing a little Baldur's Gate 3 again instead. But I was sick, and I thought, you know what? It's getting better. I'm like, I don't know, 80% out of. That's not true. I think last time I was 100%. I've never been 100% in my life. I'm probably 85% when I was 19 at some point. But I'm almost on top again. But I thought I was going to do something else until I'm completely on top. And that's going to be Baldur's Gate 3 from the top. And then Saturday and Sunday I'll be streaming War Thunder again, which I also do miss, but I don't really feel up for it yet. So that's one does. Also, sitting down instead of standing up, so it's a little something else as well. But yeah, gonna do some Baldur's Gate 3 instead. And it's a fun game just to stream. You don't have to think that much. Well, think on your feet, I suppose, and you can play it at your own pace, which is really nice, and which is something I need right now. So that is what I'm doing. And I don't really role play when I play something like this. It's just not my cup of coffee. But some light. Again, I don't know if you even go to role playing, thinking about what you're gonna answer. That's about as far as I would go. But I found a build for dwarven tank, but tank don't really exist in the game, but kind of a dwarven fighter, which I know I'm gonna try. So we're gonna do dwarf, because dwarf are the coolest race. And I want something with a high. It's probably gonna be here's basically gonna be a doorstop front man. I actually thought about gold dwarf just because they're getting this extra 1 hit point, but Duergar is fun. Maybe we can get some fun dialogue options out of it because they are sort of kind of evil-ish, I suppose. Let me just make it real quick. Male. God damn, he looks tired. What about this guy? Boys.
Where to next?
Be wary.
It's more of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest.
Where to next?
Well, voices are pretty generic though. Kinda sounds boring. Ugh. God damn. Looks undead. Like that maybe. What about scars? Need something. Draw. Maturity. Yeah, they look old enough as it is, I think. But yeah, maybe that one. Color. Ugh. Sure. Piercing style. Yeah, that works actually. Eyes. Don't really. Sure. Makeup. Are you kidding me? Nope. And he's gonna be bald. Facial hair. Yeah, I thought something like mine. Where is it? I know there's a. There you go. Hmm. Graying. Doesn't mean look mean enough. God damn, no, he's too tired looking. Yeah, let's do him. Now he's gonna be a fighter. Bunny style, he's gonna be a tank. Low defense. Background. Let's do intimidation just to make some funny, maybe. Conversation choices, abilities. I know it's gonna be a subclass that is called Aldrich Knight. We actually need some. He needs intelligence, and I don't want any minors from Dex. Constitution, 15, I think. Intelligence I actually need to boost. I think that's it. Because he's gonna be a spellcaster as well, kind of melee spell casting thingy. Athletic, acrobatic, survival, intimidation. And if need be, I can just use other characters to do the talking. Even though maybe I should just use this guy and just roar with the punches. This is not a popularity contest anyhow for him. Let's just try. Name God. Rock Ryan. There we go.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Do we need to... I just let it roll. It's a kind of a cool looking intro anyhow. It's about War of the Worlds. Tom Cruise. How they died. Steven Spielberg version. The man, the legend.
My head.
Okay. Well, I know it's going to be a kind of a slow completion, this kind of playthrough, so this is going to take a shitload of time.
Don't waste a step.
Also, when you're talking about questing, since I am in no hurry.
What's hiding here? Dead.
Let's see, out of
This is the
curiosity.
where that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I mean, it should have a lot of... Is this intelligence? It is intelligence. Okay. Aced it. Actually, I did not.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
It's not fair. Yeah, let's just... So... I thought about streaming this in 4K, but then the interaction with the chat and dinner would be like a minute behind. And so this is 1440p, which is still a lot better than 1080p. And this will be pretty good looking on the stream. I think. And I know there is a...
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
There's a reasoning behind clicking all these
The
things.
schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Because it can help you with a role in the Underdark later on.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Release us.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Let's see. We are trapped.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation. You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Duergar. Makes sense actually. Kill the mind flayers late before. But I'm not that much of a role player. What do you want from me?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Well, it's definitely my strength. +3. Accident change dice color. Red one. Oh, that was awful.
The skull holds fast.
God damn. Well, I guess I'm not getting my little friend with me. Just kill the bitch then. Yeah, you go. Big manly hands. God damn, my hands are large. Kind of a little disproportional in that regard, I think. Well, I'm not getting a little mind flare body with us. Don't think there's anything else in here. Kind of cool looking though. Oh.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yeah, what you make you think I was a troll?
We are parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Gay. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Well, it looks like an undead, doesn't it? Well, turning into mind flayer, so must be something we can do.
Nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
What a lovely little creature. Let's see.
I won't give in.
Pretty sure I don't have a. Well, we're basically the same. I don't think we have a. She have a. She actually has a ranged weapon.
Still on my feet.
Okay.
What do I have to lose?
Hooah. 95%.
I'm fury.
We are golden.
Or you break.
Let's start picking up shit. I should actually probably go to this guy. Yeah. Let's just start looting. Yo.
You proved surprisingly adequate.
Well, that was
Looking ahead. No trap.
Now,
pretty easy so far. Okay. Can't do ranged now. He's. Did we get any? Wait a minute.
indolence breeds madness.
Dice 6, one dice 8. Do that instead. I don't understand. Is there an error? Because I can see a X on him, but I'm pretty sure he's empty. Yep,
Have to keep going.
empty. Empty.
Anything of use?
And we didn't get a scratch.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Okay. Come on, woman.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Well, since I'm a man, of course, you need to start pushing buttons.
Machine made them hostile.
Yeah. Oh, well, there we go.
On the move.
Okay.
Survival is all that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Come on. Come on. Big boy.
stragglers.
But she's hot. I'll go look around.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
Well, I have a pretty good intelligence on this guy.
Mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
I shadow return. Manuscript.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Loot.
Brain in a jar.
Necklace. Locked.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Not to ask questions. Why the helm?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Fine. That chick.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Okay.
More for me.
Slave mind.
Another brain.
Go to its room.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Yeah.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Ooh, goody.
Kinchar. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
I don't want to play as a.
I'll be damned if that's in store for us.
What's my face? It's a good face. Be a fun playthrough. You'll be like a wizard, I suppose. Oh, your horses.
The console appears dormant.
The room.
The
Ruin.
console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Oh, intelligence arcana, yeah, that's not a. Well,
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
raise your hand.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
With wisdom. -1. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Damn. Almost didn't make it.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Well,
Thought I was done for.
well, you got lucky. Because of my build.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I guess he doesn't mind the Duergar, which is kind of weird. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alrighty then. Me rock Ryan.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Yeah, whatever.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Ooh, 55 XP. Well, of course, you need to get up to our level. I think that was about it. And nobody has taken a scratch so far. And don't
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Oh, women.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Okay, so should I try to get that weapon? It doesn't really matter since I'm not gonna use it two-hander, since I'm gonna be one hand and shield. So let's just loot and get out. I suppose I can actually use the extra armor class.
It's as if
Yeah, you do the looting and actually I'm gonna help you with that.
What's inside?
Oh, come on. Well, short legs. But we will take care of that later. Rude. Go. And
Now what might you be hiding?
there you go.
I will ascend. Open up.
Just about looting everything we can. And since I have short legs,
These boots have seen everything.
Keep your empty. Okay, let's just.
On my way.
Plenty of time.
I am fury. I am death.
Empty. Empty. Let's just.
My path be true.
Past.
Hurry before they strike.
No worries. Here we go. Oh.
It's now or never.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Heading there.
Taking position.
Oh, that's a good one.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yep. Okay.
Make way.
I need to reach the responder.
Let's see. Yep. What about you?
Very well.
Maybe I should have done this on tactician instead, but whatever. But I can also check out some of the new builds, maybe.
Victory awaits.
There you go, and click.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
God damn, I have big hands.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Yes. Touch myself.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okie dokie. I think there's anything here. Is there a
Should mind my step.
lamb shell or something, maybe? I forgot. That dude. Reach for the artifact. That's what I would do. Oops.
What are you doing?
Checking if you're alive, of
I'm
course.
alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Doesn't matter.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Oh, what?
First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We indeed, I better get moving. Bye.
Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Yeah, fine.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Shout how approves. How does she approve what she says? It's a little odd. Ooh, clamshell. Shiny. Hmm. Backpack. Ouch. Murderess. Okay. Get Fisher. Brain doesn't have anything. Fishies.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Backpack. Shanties for the witch queen. I do like that though. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing that. I don't think there's anything out here. Letter. Sigh, I love you. Yeah, I said it. Blah blah blah. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Below love Anna. Well, nope. Anna. I wonder where that place is she's talking about. What bridge? There's an old bridge over here. Belladonna.
Open up.
Cash. I don't think they're. No. Mangled vision. Well, I guess it can be sold. Dagger room. Oh. Oh, just out of curiosity.
The rest.
Yeah, no. 20. It's not strong enough to break it down. Oh, it's actually quite a bit of gold.
Let's have a look.
Mangled vision. I think that was it.
More of those wretched.
Oh. Okay. Let's do quick save. Get some high ground. Yeah. Okay. Well. Never mind.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Should I? I'm curious. 18. I think it's a pretty good armor class.
Onward.
I don't think. No. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of also hoping for that the guy's gonna miss. She doesn't have any ranged. 95. Nice. Oh, he's not even dead yet.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
I think this is fine. Let's do 90. Oh, there we go. Let's just wait until they come up here. Well, I mean, this is a sure kill. %? Okay.
Have to keep going.
Uh-oh. I was about to say, I forgot.
Nothing will stand in my
But
way.
I thought with that armor class, you would be fine.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
It's kind of wild that... I guess you could have killed her with that one hit. I've been unlucky. Let's see. What do we want? I'm gonna ditch this one and then just do maybe command. Okay, well, there's nothing to do about that one. Yeah, okay. Guess I'm a mist for some reason.
Moving in.
Nobleman. But this also kind of reminds me that I need to
What's in here?
give Shadowheart a ranged weapon, I think. What do you want, honey?
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, well.
Just check for anything useful.
Okay.
This way.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
What happened to my profile pic? Just freaked out. Okay.
I'll take that.
Michelle. Murgrass. Ta-da! It is. Locked. There you go. Leather helmet. Doesn't it do something? Dexterity saving throws. Why not? But definitely not. Here we go. Don't wanna look at that thing though. I don't have a shield yet. Ashes of balsam. Yes, young man. 1 second. Let's see.
Nice view.
Well. Really? So they both fail, so I can't. Come on, guys. We did. I can't loot this. I can't move the rock. Since I can.
Something the matter?
No. Well. What do you think of all that's happened so
We haven't
far?
gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thought about a little stowaway.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Literally. Ha! How am I holding up? I don't have any issues about my self-esteem.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
He's personal. I don't care.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
And bye. What? And why didn't I? Oh well. Nothing to do. Whoop. Anything up here? Anything up here? Interesting.
Something the matter?
No, sorry. Just sorry I clicked on you.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself, big boy.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
God damn, look at my hands. Strength. I don't need bonus, but you never know. I did need it. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on! Really?
Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
I don't need your help, woman.
Promises, but I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Yeah. Ah, come on. I need this one. But, oh, thank God.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's Mind Flayer.
The worm.
Worm.
Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
You'd better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Nod.
The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms.
Yes, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Mm. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Hmm. Do I need him? Do I need a Starin? Better pick him up, I guess.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
And I'm pretty too.
Lead on.
Wonder what's up with that icon. Well, okay.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Can you dual wheel already?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't have a short sword I can give him.
Someone there?
What about 2 short swords? Scimitar is also a finesse weapon.
Trust no one.
Okay, that cost him some to hit.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
What you, short swords. There we go. Okay.
Let's get going. Very well.
Actually, do I have anything?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I don't like the angle. God damn. Move by yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Maybe I should stand on a rock. He should be a little further away. My neck is gonna get sprained doing this playthrough.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
You know
Best
what?
be careful.
It's just... There we go.
Monster.
You don't need to talk about that thing. Anything down here we can loot? Without getting burned? Hmm.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Yep. Okay, we can send some of this to camp already, I think. Because it actually weighs quite a lot. So we do that, all of it.
What's going on with that room? It looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
Grab the hand and pull. Really? God damn. That's a low roll.
Go on! Keep pulling! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
At not wasting the time of passing adventurers, I certainly hope so.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yes, I was.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
One.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Not really. My hands are better suited for less than delicate pursuits.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
You are welcome. Try that new blade singing subclass. A master of wizardry and swordplay. He has the constitution for it. Not the text, but that can be worked on. And he's gonna help us with movement. I don't know. Familiar. Better make some sure that I get some surefire hits in. Blade singer's weapon. I don't really think this matters. It's just a short sword. Red spells. Let's do Long strider. And a couple of... Okay. And this means that
Lost in thought.
Gil can use... Okay, you got a short sword. Interesting. And I'm pretty sure you can use
What to do?
a crossbow.
At the ready.
Yep.
Don't touch me.
No time to dally.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Any? Oh. Where was that?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Um. Forgot if there's anything. Okay. I was kind of wondering if we was gonna get caught in the fire or something.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Free shovel.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Yeah. That can wait.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
We are not done snooping around.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Gorm's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Well, let's sell.
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
Kind of agree.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy hells. Underdwarf.
Blades high, my messer.
How dare she, Underdwarf? Intimidation, yep. I wouldn't do that. Ah, I better gonna roll low. Jesus Christ, man. Underdwarf, that's fucking racist. How dare he?
Demaze.
Come, my messer. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Underdwarf.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins.
Never heard that one before.
As you say.
Did I hit? Oh, come on.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And she's ugly. Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Rude. All right.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Nah, go to camp.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
But I will. I can't believe that bitch called me Underdwarf. That's just awful.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Get some movement speed on. Since this one lasts until long rest. And I have short legs anyhow, so I do appreciate this.
My faith will guide me.
Same with this one. Can I?
Better than nothing. Light on my feet.
Okay, quick save, because I know something is coming up ahead. Guess we...
What now? The element of surprise.
Pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing. Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Actually, you know what? I guess we can... Guess we could do talking first.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You! Not another step, hear me?
Maybe I can intimidate myself out of it.
Got company up here.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Intimidation, let's see. +2, fire, best. No, well. Persuasion, deception. Let's try intimidation. Nice. Okay.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Well, I mean, that was worth 50 XP. XP wise, we would probably been better off just looting them. I mean, killing them. But whatever. Let's just take it all. We'll go over there and check that box, I guess.
No time to rest.
Oh, well, okay, no
If
mind.
not over, then through.
What am I to do?
Just open the dam and get the fish and the whatever.
I'll take this way.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, that's curious.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Is there anything? Kind of a cool overlook.
That's curious.
Oh. I never knew there was something over here. Interesting. Oh. Nice.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
The air is ripe with magic.
Just out of curiosity.
Despite everything.
10 healing potions.
To go still.
2.
Excellent choice.
Just give them at least 1 more each, maybe. I guess I would have done 2.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Why do you give a buck? Everything all right out there?
Performance, deception, charisma. Who has high charisma?
Whatever comes.
I don't even know.
Watch your back.
Sprawl was the highest. Well, let's
Why do you give a buck? Everything all right out there?
okay, performance. Okay, let's try that then.
Don't worry, you're not done with the boss. But if you come through that door, you're getting a knife in the guts.
No one's stopped me yet.
Can I? But I can kind of, you know what? Just actually try this. Oh, that's actually a pretty low. Or would be higher than that.
All's well that ends.
Something over there.
Okay, was there a trap in here?
Just a brief respite.
I guess it doesn't matter which way you do it, as in, interesting. Never tried like this before, instead of just going through there.
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences. There's
You bastards are just waiting for me. I've actually never looked at these guys before. Up close. Which is kind of cool looking. Well.
What a day.
Stay low.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
All right, what now?
This can actually go badly.
These boots have seen everything.
Shut it.
Hmm.
Joking around.
Interesting. Thought of what I've been seen by now. Do I have grease? I wonder.
No time to rest.
And do you have something you can coat your weapons with? Do I have
Direct me.
poison? Do I have picked up some poison I can coat? Might as well use it. I always keep forgetting to coat weapon. There you go.
Keep looking. Something's up.
Grease bottle. Do I have any grease bottles? No, but I have the
No such thing as coincidences.
the bulb instead I can throw. Oh, that's actually a pretty large AoE. Fine. No, they got initiative. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's no Brano that he's coming up to me. That's not actually that's not the big boy. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Let's try that first. Okay. Gonna try play with no, I'm not gonna play with blade singing. Ow. Yep. Okay, that's no. Oh, this is actually worse than I thought.
Too much to bear.
Damn it. Ah, come on. Oh my fucking god, that's not no bueno.
Where do I go from here?
Well, little man, you just stay up here first. Okay, let's try this blade singing. I'm interested. Okay. I think you can heal yourself as well. Okay. Oh, good hitting. Oh. This is actually not good. Kind of wanna. Okay. Okay, that's an action. Come on, dude, you're my main. What the hell? Yeah, Darren, you better go play now as well. What if he's gonna... Okay. So... Unleash the full damage and healing effects. Your blade song charge. I have 3 of them. Will harm enemies and heal your allies. I think I'm gonna kill myself by trying this, but I'm kind of interested.
Indubitably.
Huh, interesting. Failed save, 4 damage force, and he got healed. And he's still not in combat. Okay. Can't believe that main guy just didn't really do anything. Let's try something. Okay. Well, let's try this again. And don't... not enough resources, my bad. Oh. Yeah. But I can do 100% sure. Go 80. There you go. Can I still throw? I don't think I can. No, there's an action. Okay. Well, it's the... Oh my god, I can't believe how weak sauce my little Duergar is. Come on! Awful.
You've made a grave mistake.
Okay, he died. Try this again then. Well, no, you know what? Let's just get rid of him. And we can get you up. And he can open the door by himself. Oh my god. Well.
Get up, you're needed.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. What?
A tale for the ages.
It's just one action. He still can't open the door.
On I go.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah. Rude.
Onward.
So disappointed in my little main.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can you get a kill? And you were supposed to be my tank? God damn, dude. That was
No one's stopped me yet.
pathetic. Oh well.
Inside.
It worked out.
Time to press ahead.
You wee little man. Did I pick up a... I did. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Yep. Okay.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Loot. Loot all you can. On the dwarf. Oh, picture. Probably worth something. Yeah, okay, maybe not go completely crazy. I think you can use this one for something actually. Cutting board.
No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
Hmm. Oh, 28 gold pieces. Yep. And if I do, everything can be sold.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Okay. Here. Ah, famous last words. You're blocking my light. Come see this, it moved. Candles, yeah, sure, why not? Torch. Everybody needs a torch. Well, it's worth something. Oh, wait a bit, wait. couldn't reach, so I need to stand on the crate. That's kind of both funny and sad.
Let's have a look at myself.
Oh. Can I? No, only one gold piece. Think. Give some more people a torch. Burning. Can they be used to Can you dip a weapon in a candle? Just out of curiosity. Use dip a weapon. No, okay, I can't. Use. What about now?
A good opportunity.
Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. So these guys can get a candle each as well. Go. There we go. Ready. More looting. Nope. Yep. Nope. The unclaimed. Inner life preserves me impeccable. Oh yeah, David did. She devoted herself to the Lady of Loss. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That's not of forgetting, but being forgotten. I remember that. Kind of sad. Oh, or something. Find us coastal pages of this weather book. Hunters are short. Obituaries are recorded. Tipple, Ilmater, drowning. Arkason, Ogmar, Eternal Rod, Saloon, Stout, Saloon, Fever.
That might be worth a look.
Graphics are so cool looking in this game.
Seems simple enough.
Hmm. Okay, so how much can I carry? We might as well send all this to camp again. That helped a little bit. Still haven't found a shield yet. Maybe this one is more fitting for this guy. Quick save. Hmm. Ooh, 10 XP.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Oh. Oh.
Yes?
We'll learn something new.
Right.
Okay.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
I think I remember this one as being there being plenty of traps.
Careful, I might.
So what about you, Monsieur Starion? Oh, that's great.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Great.
My faith protects me.
Trap.
Okay.
Let's try this way.
Trap.
Okay. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Doesn't really matter, I suppose. I don't need to worry about
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
this one. Okay. Hmm. When your spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against 2 strike. What does 2 strike do? Advantage on. Okay. This is thrown. Never used to. Do they return again then? +5. A little less on top. Let's just try.
How delicious.
Delicious. Oh, heavy chest.
Traps. How considerate.
Uh,
Shall we? trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Ah, perfect.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay. Okay.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh. Well, I mean, what if that body armor is better than what I have? Stone coin.
An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Okay.
What's next?
Think
This way.
we can move on again.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread carefully.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just to see.
Watch your back.
14. What do I have on?
So that's progress.
The same. What do you have on? 13. That medium or heavy? Heavy. Oh well.
I've got a long road ahead.
She can use that. What else did you pick up? Shield. Two-handed. Doesn't matter.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Also a little more damage.
There is work to do.
It's funny that she has more AC just because of that spell still going on.
Wits and blades.
Actually, did it run out again? Oh, she died? Oh, it's concentration. Wait, what? Is it really concentration? Oh, okay.
Which way to the
Never mind.
nearest line?
Forgot about that. Hmm. I think that
Things have stayed interesting.
we are gonna go back and rest at camp. I think we're gonna do that. Yep. Who wants to talk? He wants to talk. What do you want to sell?
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile.
What the hell?
But I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest.
Bitch.
We must locate a creche.
We need to pace ourselves. Not what I would have said.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Jesus Christ, woman. Shadowheart.
What were you two talking about?
If that went any of your business, we'd call you over.
Wrong. Your business This is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Let's not abandon all caution.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Darren approved. So, there.
Go to hell.
What's your damn mouth?
Hold your horses. Just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's the flame in silence?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Yeah, brooding will get us nowhere. Action will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
And what about our local vampire? Resident vampire.
I'm brooding.
That was actually pretty funny. One of them was because of the
Put my hands on everything.
of the choice of what I said.
Let me work my magic.
Let's see. Do I need something else? These two are basically mandatory. Actually, protection. I'm gonna do that one. Actually, maybe not.
Let's get on with it.
She can do that instead. Just a concentration. Too bad this is only an ally. Is only one? Let's do bliss instead. Sanctuary. You can still take damage from area spells. Need to remember this one. You, an ally, cannot be targeted until you harm another creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Until the affected entity attacks or harm another creature, it cannot be targeted by an enemy. However, it can still well. I need to remember that one. So many things that can make a battle become a lot easier. Auto select, who cares? We all happy? And I'm still a mist for some reason. Okay.
nothing.
Do some looting.
Inside,
Actually,
are
this...
scribes.
Yes,
No sign of a struggle.
they don't really have to come with me.
What was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection?
At the ready.
Gale, actually, can I just... Medium toughness, 22 damage. But forget about that. Darian, you need to go. Lockpick.
Let's crack it open.
I don't have anything that can do 22 damage yet. Oh, come on. 8, 10, 12. Whew. Okay. Okay.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
Pretty sure these are all empty. Yeah, no, rude. Let's see. Oh, burning hands. Oh, I had 2 of them. Interesting.
Lovely day this, for now.
Onward. Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
In it.
with haste.
Key.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
So is that intellect? I wonder if I need to read it. What about you, Gale?
Yes, of course.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh, I guess I could have done that with strength. Intellect and yeah. Let's do that. Keep trying to read me science.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Oh, intellect too. Okay, cool. There we go.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Oh, okay. There you go. Inspired. No, thank you for the XP.
Moving ahead.
That 22 at 22 as well. Just out of curiosity. No. Yeah, I know.
Someone there? A crooked touch.
There you go. Great song. And another infernal coin. Okay.
Go.
I guess anything over here. I think I've said. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Duergar. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Duergar. Huh, okay. Okay, so let us do. Keep forgetting to do this. And have a little more movement speed, everybody. Since it's free.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes.
Oh.
Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
She's back at camp. Just don't worry about it. We should get to get to know each other a little more.
Must we?
Mm-hmm.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Maybe deflecting.
Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
I don't know. Yeah, well, okay. Blunt's all I have left to keep being so evasive.
Shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions if you won't respect my privacy.
What about the little artifact?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Fine. That's actually not what I wanted, but anyhow.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Elminster's not around. It's funny. Okay.
Can't give up now.
That's curious.
Is it? Yeah, some of these animations are so cool looking.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Ready or not?
Can I,
What fools these mortals be. Knight to King 5.
Yeah. Since your blade song now, I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. Can I jump? No, we need to. It needs to be over there. Okay. And you can't really see anyone. Can I? 85%? I'll take that. That's actually better than I thought. Okay. Not bad.
I'm ready.
Well, you can bless, but then you have to stay back. Let's just. Oh, you can turn undead. But that's also concentration, isn't it? Channel divinity.
On my way.
Okay, so should she try just to... You know what? Let's do something else. Drop your weapon. I can't target undead. Nah, how is... I would still think that undead is a creature, but I guess not. So be defensive or offensive? Let's just try to be defensive then. But did the silence affect the aura? It didn't. Cool.
Another day, another fight.
Oh. 32. Holy crap, that was pretty. That was a nice roll. One shot at that guy.
At the ready.
And that was nice. So is he still...
Let's go.
No, okay, never mind. He did get spotted. Okay.
A rough tempest I will raise.
They're immune to cold, aren't they? No poison. I thought they were immune to cold as well. 95. Okay.
Talk to me.
What if you can go over here? But then you can't turn, of course. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Well, the blessing is still running. What if I try to throw it? I know it's low ground, but this would be kind of fun to try.
That should work.
Ah, only two. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It was fun. So I can give him another weapon sense because there's probably going to be an action. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Oh, nice. Ah, man. So my plan was kind of to use turn undead on these two.
Time to move.
But since they moved out of the way, it still works. It's gonna. I kind of wanted to use it just to use it, to be honest.
On the double.
I like the weird way they do using the blade song, though the way he's kind of. There you go.
Can't give up. Not now.
But now it doesn't matter. About the
Moving.
about the whole turn on that. I can't throw him anyway anyhow.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. There you go.
Their valuables, even after death.
That's fun.
The unthinking cadavers. I may as well feel sorry for a breadbasket.
What breadbasket?
Let's get going.
That was actually pretty fun, but then 32 damage hit I did on the first guy. That was a nice one. Okay. Oh, hey, Jared. Sorry. Yeah. Funny.
To hide one sarcophagus.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just glad I'm well enough to finally start playing something again or streaming something. Been such a shitty week with the flu. But I'm gonna play Warthog again this week and stream it again Saturday and Sunday. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. But this is a nice change of pace when you're not 100%, I think. God damn, I look undead.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Peaceful undead, interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Let's go away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Well, I mean, since, you know, last time I played it was really last Sunday, so... Yeah, well... And it's gonna be 4/7 Britain anyhow, and what's not to like about 4/7 Britain Saturday? Each life is infinite value, I think. Isn't it?
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Farewell. You know what? With the crates in Rothbond, I actually got that. I think it said that, didn't I mention that? The T72 Moderna, whatever. I think it's worth like 260 coin. And then yesterday I got the P63 with the Cobra skin. And it's funny because for those 260 coins I can get from that T72, there's really only a Russian KB2 and then that P63 I was thinking of being able to buy and get something for World War II content.
Bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
And then luckily I got the P63 yesterday. And it has a really, really good SL modifier, like 675% or something, which I'm pretty happy about. Speak with the dead. Okay. I can put that on. Is that it? I think it is. Funny accent, how dare you? How dare you, sir? Only thing Guardian loves about me is my money. It's my wallet. That's about it. But it doesn't matter how much you feed Guardian. Still want more, greedy bastards. I'm wondering what the next battle pass vehicles are gonna be. I mean, it should be, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or Monday, Tuesday we're gonna figure that out, I suppose. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps, Dagger Brute. Yeah, they do. It's Easter. There's an Easter holiday going on today and tomorrow, so everybody is basically off. So everybody had a short week, and it's just Monday through Wednesday. So that's the only good thing about being ungodly in a Protestant country, I suppose.
You know what?
With all the holidays we are getting.
Questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Yeah.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
I don't know.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Can I just use...
I'll feel that one later.
Okay. Where am I going? I'm going this way, I think. Air Force 7? Oh god, yes. I look forward to it. What about spells and whatnot?
Away from Waterdeep.
You haven't really used anything.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Rip that big bad boy again.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh yeah.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, therefore, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druids?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Ugh. Too bad I can't play as a goblin, that could be fun.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Smart ass.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastards!
Kind of sounds interesting, doesn't it?
Yes, here.
Well, I do not have advantage. There you go. Wonder if anybody's actually playing that air event right now to get that Israeli meteor.
By sickle and sword!
Wonder if it was buying afterwards as an investment. Just sit on it right after the event ends. So either bonk him or boink. Nice. Oh, I can still go down there and
Fall by my hand.
oh, that was kind of funny looking.
Battle of wits. Certainly.
Do I have any? So I guess I could still go forward and use my melee. And then maybe get lucky that my concentration not getting broken. Just try that. $20 gold coins. I mean, if I sell that T72 right, and I get that KV2, that's like 40 coins or something. I should have plenty left just to buy it and just sit on it afterwards, just as an investment. What about ordering that guy to drop his mace? Ah, shit. 80 meters.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
You know what? There's also that Russian Panther, but that's like 70 coins. But still, I could afford it actually. With the T7, it can still be in plus and just sit on it again. 85. That is pretty good. Hmm. Well, this might be a pretty fast one. Pretty fast round, actually.
Another step forward.
Oh, whatever.
No blue, all doom. Of course.
Okay, maybe you can try to get him to drop it, not just for shits and giggles. Drop weapon. 60%, 55. Let's just try. Hey, there we go. Worked. Cool.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, I can heal you, even though it's not really necessary, I suppose. Well, he picked it up again, but it took his turn, so he can't do anything. Hmm.
This will do nicely.
Oh god, no, this is just a tiny camp in the first act. The Baldur's Gate, the main city, port city, is in the last act. I'm pretty sure, but I never gone so far. I never completed the game. I think I've completed like half of second act or something. But I kept starting over again, you know, last year, and I thought, well, maybe I'll actually put myself together and actually finish a complete run. And then afterwards, I can make the run more harder by picking up some other difficulties where they have more hit points and where the AI is a little more assertive. But I want to see the whole story now, I think, for once. Huh. Ah, come on. 1 hit point left.
Allow me to demonstrate.
How pretty was that? Pretty sure the guy's screwed. Everything 50? 45? This. Okay.
Your time has come.
There you go. You tell him.
That was the last.
Hooray!
Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
That's true. Baldur's Baby Gate.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
We will fight them in Baldur's Gate.
Taste
We
of
will
goblins
fight
to
them
come,
on
I
the
fear.
beaches.
Must be a horde nearby.
All right, what now? What's in here?
Looting is the game.
One day I'll catch a break.
A little annoyed that they didn't. The voice options have been limited here. There hasn't been anything that really sounds like a dwarf. That's kind of a more rusty voice. Somebody who's gotten who's used to yell. These are all too friendly voices, I think. Is that it? M2, 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 M2. I think I'm done. What did I get? Gloves. Hit with a weapon attack, possibly penalty, sleight of hand.
Don't touch me.
Starion. I think that was it.
On my way.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, but still, you know what? In the older games, I mean, I played both. There, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. There was this kind of raspy, adult, whatever, manly voice, like like almost like a pirate voice kind of thing, as far as I remember. But these are all just going from wimpy to kind of regular, which I think is a little sad because there are a lot of vehicles, goddamn characters like that could use a voice like that, like this guy, or
There are children here, you fool!
half orcs and whatnot.
For our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Do look kind of undead, don't I? That's gonna settle this. Are you gonna ranting like a couple of? I thought it said homos. Like a couple of Dero. I'm guessing it's pussies, maybe. Yeah, let's do the Duergar for sure.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Yeah, that's right, my
I
Starin.
didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
Ooh, them fighting words. Love driving my Starin. It does sound like a British sports car, doesn't it, from the 50s or 60s? Like a Triumph Asterion Mark II. Stand back and watch. Oh.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Yeah, I would have kind of been upset as well. Let him speak.
He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
For once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Well, I guess they had it.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
He ran off.
True to form, and good riddance.
This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
An infernal conspiracy. That's funny. You know, the reason why I picked it because actually I should have picked a female dwarf. I played World of Warcraft for I don't know a decade or something, and all my characters were female dwarves. And the only reason why I picked them, I mean, they were because it was funny as shit, and because that female dwarf as a character, whatever, is actually pretty rare. I had a lot of fun with that because nobody ever saw a female dwarf. They're like, God damn, what is that? And I had some funny combinations for that. So I had like 10 characters or something that were all female dwarfs. I thought about making this one a female, but whatever. I like his beard. Even though I suppose female dwarfs could, lore-wise, could be pretty hairy as well, but I think that would just be a little too much. Maybe people should have stayed in hell.
It seems you're of a mind with our hosts here, but their ritual will force you out too.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druid to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Oh yes, I was together with one for 20 years there. I know all about short angry women. But thank God she was not bearded though. I kind of like this hammer though. Looks like a meat hammer or something. Pretty sure that guy is toast, lady. Just look at where he's folded. God damn.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
You need to avenge this. Spill some god and blood.
Slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
There you go.
Arka, no, wait! What are you doing?
Don't get mad, get even. I really want to loot this guy, but they're probably gonna get pissy if I do.
I should speak up.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat.
Ooh.
That should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow.
Your first kill, don't worry, it gets easier.
That's what Zevlo said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
Just do center mass shots next time.
What's next?
Maybe I should save it again. Oh yeah, there we go. Krista was like one, like an inch tall or something. She was also like 5'2", 5'3" or something. So yeah, know all about that. Funny though, isn't it? Hey, the enemy is surprised. When you miss an attack, you deal 12. Okay. Oh, because of the weapon he's using. Bugbear assassin. Ooh.
With haste.
High ground 60%. 70. 70. Nice. What does that do? Disadvantages on attack rolls. Okay. Cannot regain hit points.
Concentrate. On the move.
Can I get up there and get some height advantage as well? There you go.
Let's spill some blood. Outmaneuver them.
Oh, there we go.
What now?
Ah, too short.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's just get in there. But it's not movement. It's not movement. It's only attack. Oh well. Ah, boo. Okay. Well. Wonder if you can finish him off with that.
It shall be done.
There you go. What a man in a dress. Yeah, 45%. It's because range, whenever I'm using range damage, I'm using dexterity. And dexterity on this guy is pretty low. He's all about melee, which is strength based. Hey, Kellis. I am doing much better, thank you.
Before there's another chance to rest.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Wait, did I, He's only knocked out? I thought I killed him. Who has,
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Cassius on that's gonna knock him out and not kill him? I mean, I haven't toggled non-lethal on, so he should just be dead. because the weapon I used?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, off balance. Well, go poke him again. There we go. There. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
God damn, lady.
I earned it, fair and square.
Maybe it's the tiefling's time of the month. Yeah, that bugbear would have cost you. Is that the thanks I'm getting?
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Ooh, what a bitch. Yeah, let's intimidate. If we can. There you go.
Considering you turned that bugbear into paste, that's a fair trade. Here. Take this soul back to the damned place it came from.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Well, I look pretty happy with myself.
You peer through the telescope.
Out of focus. Chat. Perception. Squint in the distance. At a distant object. Nope. I don't want to use inspiration rolls for that. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a dragon. I can see that. Move it to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Okay, that's where I landed.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Try that again. Oh, there we go. I need to roll in order to squint with my eyes. That makes sense.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Move it to the right.
The telescope points to the right.
Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress. How much farther can I go?
Talk to her, I think. What about that chick?
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Your way. What about you?
Something to ask.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Let them come.
You think? That's something, at least. We're not trained fighters, though.
You try praying.
I'm not really keen on fighting or praying.
Oh,
The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
I was actually being facetious, woman. But I guess that kind of
If
went
the road
over
was
her head.
clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And this is all red, so no go. Can I get up here? No. Okay.
When I was homesick. He never let it show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Okay. Oh, steal this.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Okay, I know you can...
Refugees, adventurers, and even a Duergar. Known in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
That's
Is
me.
there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I'm really locking down the groove.
I know it's
Bro.
drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
It's funny. About people.
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels.
We just said the regions are run by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
But I have plenty of weapons to sell. What's you're selling?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
A persuasion discount.
Careful, I'm behind. Sylvanus, guide your path.
Yeah. What about letting
For you. At once.
him trade?
Well met.
Yeah,
Is
blah
there
blah
anything you
blah
need?
blah 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 blah.
First,
Selling.
just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Stop talking. Minus. Okay, so it's better if he's selling. Just out of curiosity. Hand axe sell for 7.
Sylvanus, guide.
Yep.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Need anything
times.
else?
Yep.
Of course.
Yeah.
But please,
Yeah.
remember,
Hand axe.
you're not the only one.
Well.
Sylvan,
Yep. You too.
Seek and you shall find me.
need anything else?
Yep.
Of course. But
Yep.
please,
Shut up.
remember, you're not the only one in need.
I know if I barter a lot and make this guy happier, then I can get some other stuff down the road cheaper. So what if I just hand over some of this crap? Do you want 4 skulls? Yeah, let me just barter all this crap then. Have all this. Yeah, there you go. Have some more. Yeah, it's on the house. Don't worry about it. Yep. It'll make you happy. Perfect. A little more. All this crap. okay. What about some bows? You want some bows? He does. About loot. Attitude 72. So I wonder if there's any difference between $38. Okay, let's just max it out. So we can get some discount. Because we're gonna use them a lot. $44% discount. There you go. 47, I guess that's max. Okay. And now we can get him to buy all our shit. Let's see. 1 dice 8. What do you have? 1 dice 6. So we need to keep that one for her. Let's just sell this one. Okay, now he's almost out of money. So what can we buy from him? Gloves of missile snaring. Intercept missiles, ranged weapons. Reduce the damage by 1 dice 10 plus. Okay. Throw damage. Nah. 50. That's my armor class. 14 heavy armor. 15. 340. For 1 armor class. Fucking grass. Is it worth it? Light armor 12. What do you have? 11. $14.
Can't afford to stay idle.
13. Well, they can get 1 armor class. I think I can wait, but I actually think this one is the best bet. Buying something useful. 1 hour.
Sylvanus.
Yep. But who should wear them? Probably me to start out with.
You have my attention.
No time to rest.
Ready and willing. Need anything else?
Yep.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in
Yeah, I know. So this. That one. These 2. And bones and skulls. And these 2.
Sylvan.
Yeah. I can wait with leveling up.
Lies before me.
You were saying?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Persuasion. Sure. Stay, people. Oh, there we go. Yeah, listen to the vertically challenged man.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Oh, you're not using DoorDash or something, Jared?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder?
Is it too expensive, or is Chick-fil-A close by?
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
What to do?
You know what? Maybe I should adjust level because I kind of want to get a. Let me just say, what happens at level 3? Oh, unreliable. Oh, that sucks. But I don't know also if it would be too expensive if it's close by. Only thing I can get here is deliver this bunch of pizzas and Burger King and McDonald's. But Burger King and McDonald's have become so expensive here. It's actually you're much better off just getting a large pizza by yourself, and it's gonna be cheaper for you, and you'll actually get full. Which you are never gonna get full with Burger King or especially McDonald's, in my opinion. Become so ridiculously expensive after COVID. God damn. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. And so, So arcing archery is new from this latest patch, but I don't really wanna. I wanna melee, so I don't think I'll use it. So I'm going to do Eldritch Knight instead. Because that's also why I used increased intellect. Blade War, take only half damage. Yes, please. Ring the bell of impending doom. The target is at full health deal. What? No. Acid damage or shocking grasp. Shocking grasp. Bells. When you're about to get hit by an enemy, your armor class increased by 5. This one always hits. This one is kind of close in a cone. On save, target still takes half damage. Armor class to 13 plus deck, no, that's useless. Underwave. Shit. Interesting. Hmm. Try these two. Expand it. Add a wizard level, your choice. Okay, then I can pick it up. I don't need that one. Maybe 7 extra hit points. No, because I'm getting temporary hit points from something else. Familiar could be fun. Oh, just shits and giggles. Nah, let's just do this one. Don't even know how to start this as much you hate. That's funny. Swashbuckler is new. Live and breathe the art of the blade. Single combat thanks to your quick feet. Make a melee attack against a target that can make opportunity attacks against you. What? If you make a melee attack, that target can't make. Okay. Gain +2 bonus on initiative rolls and scales with your rogue level. You no longer need advantage to trigger a sneak attack as long as you. Let me try this one. Isn't it just an ad? DoorDash. Let's see. Get rid of Guarding Bolt. Oh, add this guy. And maybe get rid of poison and add hold. Can be charmed. We're gonna do this one. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes. I get me. I just. Oh, as delivery, and then it would just pick DoorDash instead of picking it up. I get that. Makes sense. That's kind of how it works here. But it's just another step, I suppose, another hassle. Let's do. Did I pick? Oh, I already picked class. I know some of them are easier to get from. Interesting. Shadow Blade. Beaver Shadowy Short Sword. 2 to 16 when you use the sword to attack a target that is in dimmer darkness. Shadow Blade can be unequipped and equipped again. Let's try that one. All the other ones I can more or less get through. Did I find? Greater darkness that cannot make ranged attacks, you know. I can find that one too. knock. But now I have a stagger with me. All right, now. I can't find this one afterwards. I think I'm gonna pick knock. Oh god, yes, I know what you mean. That can be really goddamn annoying whenever that happens. Talking to enlarge, you gain advantage on ability checks and saving throws from strength and weapon damage, and there's no one dice for. Okay, cool. Weapon bond, ritually bind the weapon in your main hand. The weapon cannot be knocked out in your hand automatically. Nice. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be some new fun builds, I think. That's funny. Yeah, I know that some people usually do it. I like the whole shaving bit. So always, I never do it whenever I'm taking a shower. I always do it separate. Mm-hmm. Oh, gold, gold. Heavy crossbow. Oh, really? I'll pick that one up. I don't think the one I have is a light crossbow. Nice. Well, I can sell this crap. Oh yeah. Yeah, just do the old-fashioned way. Just always wet shave. But of course, I don't do it every day. 2 impossible adventures. Oh, I guess I can steal that shit.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I'll probably be better off underneath the city. I'll be keeping to myself. People tend to stare at me.
I know what you mean.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
You know what, Jared? I think I was 45 or something before I started actually deciding to start trying growing a beard. I also because of all the years in the military and whatnot. I mean, I could have if I wanted to. It was just not. Nah, it was just easy just to get a really short haircut and just be cleanly shaved. It was just easier. But I kind of like it, and you know this, the handlebar thing I'm rocking right now. I just tried to do that a couple of weeks ago just because I thought it was funny. A little new. And I see how big I'm gonna make this handlebar thing grow. I used to have beard down to here actually for a couple of years ago, but it just got annoying. But the fun thing with the long beard is like having a pet where you need to care for it, and I had beard oil and water, and I washed it every day, and yeah, it was actually like having a pet, the way you have to take care for it every day. And it just didn't. It was fun for a couple of years, but then I just got annoyed by the time it took in the morning. So I just made it a lot shorter instead. But I'll see how long I'll be keeping this. But my next, I don't know what my next beard project is gonna be, but I'm probably gonna keep this for a year or two or something. I'm not really sure yet.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
This forge is floating on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see where's infernal machinery. Let's see. That is pretty cheap. Well, might as well make Gator work on it again.
Thanks for fighting off. My selection's pretty
Yep.
I had to leave most of my
Yeah,
time in Elturel.
let's just see what you have, buddy. And it's just still all this crap. Fire all of it again. So we can get some discounts down the road. Yep. Oh. %. We can wait.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
But yeah, the beard. I mean, long beard was fun, but goddamn, I mean, it took a long time. I bought this. I have this. A blow dryer thing, and I got it when I was kind of without in between jobs whenever I had when my beard was really long. So I needed to find the cheapest blow dryer I could find, and the cheapest one I could find was a pink Paris Hilton blow dryer that I still have. So every time I used it to sculpt my beard, I was like screaming, like yelling like a man in front of the mirror just to make me feel more manly when I'm using that pink blow dryer. That was funny as shit, actually. That would be stealing.
You saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Yep, Paris Hilton.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Still have it somewhere. A bowl of grey goo reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
It's all in the past.
That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Why, thank you.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Be stealing.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! Your cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh, nice. Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Drink the potion.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
But I'm a Duergar, that's why. Difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I've got a mind flayed parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What do we have?
Hey, bother.
Nope.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
He's stalking me.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
You mean steal? A good idea.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Oh, who cares? Do nothing.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Well, so much for that blessing, huh? Medium toughness, 22. Where did she go?
That goblin won't be the last.
Yeah, a bit of a fish in the barrel there. You could have given her a fighting chance.
Fighting chance. That's more than Cannon got.
Well, he did get a fighting chance. He just in the line of fire.
Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
Let's hit the road, Memnos. I'm sick of this place.
Soon.
Okie dokie. I
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
wonder if she has something. Nothing. Oh, and I wasted a... I guess I didn't actually.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Whoop.
What's that? Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
If I turn off the light.
Trust no one. On the hunt.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
That's why
Time to press ahead.
I forgot our...
The air is ripe with magic.
We should set the whole grove.
Let's, it's two-handed as well, isn't it? No, it is one-handed.
front went bad.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
What can I have fun with?
Let's find another one.
I can use... Get rid of this one and try use... This one maybe?
Wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. Still need answers.
Can't give up now.
So they didn't even... Okay, now they did. Aggro. Whoops. Okay. Okay, that goes his concentration. Maybe we can draw. What? Did he get seen? Ticket scene. Go. So what about what I just got? Oh, and this only whenever I'm closer with that swashbuckler. What about from over here? Okay.
What should I do?
I'll take that. Water barrel. Do I have something with electricity? I do not.
Let's end this.
It doesn't really matter, I suppose.
Got to move.
Hmm. Oh, that was a good hit. Wait, what are you crying for? Oh. Oh, that was her. Okay.
Don't get too close.
Well. You can finish this guy off. Hmm. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Well, it's probably not.
Have to keep going.
Oh, there we go. Thank you for the gloves.
Moving.
This feels good.
Yeah. Well, kind of a waste to use this one, but whatever.
Victory is assured.
Worked out.
Good move.
Huh. Can I? No. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Rude. Okay. Do I have enough? Ah, it doesn't matter.
The lance board is set.
Yeah.
Right, what now?
What now?
Light on my feet.
And that little man is resting nicely. Guess I gotta use my... Oh well. Next time.
I'm ready.
Go heal.
I must keep going.
That little guy up.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblin didn't got you on your side.
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped
Foulbloods?
careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Foulbloods. That tiefling she's talking about. Rude. What a racist. So what if I throw water on acid? Does it remove the acid?
Time for discretion.
And does the acid... No, I'm still sneaking with acid, okay. Come on.
Let's keep to the shadow. Nice and easy.
Yeah. Chart key. I don't know what that's for.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
We save. Oh, did you just stop? Yeah. Let's do some. Nope. Yep. Mind if I do? Yep. Thank you. Oh, that was blindness or whatever. Darkness.
Anything of use?
Keep a blade close. Traps. How considerate.
Hmm. Kit breaks on unsuccessful attempt. Okay. 6, 7, 8. Ah, come. Oh, okay. Nice. Fly trap. Stuff. But I don't need that anymore. It's my dude is using.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Dark vision. Got what's over here, if anything. Hmm.
That hit the spot.
Poison cloud. Do I have that wind thing where I can blow it away? I cannot. Well, I'm not going that way then.
I've got a long road ahead.
And I'm pretty sure this way is just out. Really, really pretty though. Does it say? Oh. Okay.
Just out of view.
Nah, let's just head back again. We don't have to sneak.
Have to keep going.
Oh, is that the easiest way to? Okay. Okay. But I thought you were using the two-hand. You are, but kind of weird that the graphics is not showing the shield. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, and this just one more.
Charmed, I'm sure. The path less traveled.
Yeah.
No time to rest. Moving ahead.
Let's get on with it. No time to waste.
How delicious.
Just kill it. Okie dokie.
This way.
Guess this one doesn't do anything.
Direct me. Immediately.
Okay, who is the best talker? Charisma 12.
Faith protects me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, we are shitty talkers apparently. Can I Intimidation, deception, persuasion, persuasion. Don't worry, I'm here to help. We come in. Oh. Just try an inspiration. Okay.
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Keep a hand up.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
She can't come after you, take the bag and leave. Where did you get the potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Strong brews sometimes have lasting effects.
What? No, she said it wouldn't be permanent. It can't be. It'll wear off soon. It has to.
So she's got paralyzed? Oh, she's paralyzed.
All's well that ends.
I don't think I have anything.
No time to dally.
I applaud your taste.
Does she sell anything that can...
What to do? Can't slow down.
Get rid of the paralyzation?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
I don't know if I can talk to her and she does anything about it.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Nothing.
Take care now.
But if she tries to heal her... Wait. Anything against paralyzation? Poisoned? No. Calm, frightened. Assistance. I don't know if I can get something later on that can... Oh, there we go. Lesser restoration. What if I do that instead? I'm not sure if that works.
Ready and willing.
Yes, exactly.
No time to waste.
If this isn't the most boring post in the grove, I don't know what is.
Okay, what if I just throw it on her? There we go.
I can stand again. Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Okay. Well...
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right? Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
Soul coins. The sum of personal magical essence. A soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron used as currency. Okay, that's what I got. Druid's Ledger. Yeah, I don't really want to get caught. Not yet, anyhow. I just thought you was going to be more helpful.
Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
I'm more appreciative, I suppose, but I guess not. Okay, well, I guess not. Hey, Bricks. How's your Thursday coming along? Ah, stop bitching.
Bat again.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Yes. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Over here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I wonder if we can get any conversation out of her.
Your desire. Let us confer.
About what she did.
Lotions and potions for all ale. Oh no! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks.
It's just the same.
Harsh, cold, feverish. Hey, bother.
Ah, okay, she did not.
Take care now.
What about Shadowheart?
A long way to go still.
Lotions and there isn't a bit of colour in those
Nah,
cheeks,
it's just the
dear.
same.
Hey, bother.
Okay.
Take care now, sweetie.
Okay. Never mind.
Stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Open up.
Well, everything that's not red, I'm gonna nick.
Kids, you're all heroes, each and every one of you.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Oh, exterminator, goddamn. What kind of pitch did you guys have, Briggs? This is going pretty well. I'm almost back on my feet. I was struggling with the flu or something for like a week or so, but lucky that it's almost over. Sugar ants, goddamn. Okay. I'll be sugar thing at 2 if you're reading pupil.
Well, I'm in no position to turn down help. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Yeah, that's why I didn't stream War Thunder the weekend. I kind of wanted to, but I was out basically. Fighter, put one foot in front of the other. Yeah, okay, that's good advice.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes. You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing, you don't shout your moves out like that. Probably a good idea.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin.
Vermin.
But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Have they played it before, or is it because this Tuesday the last patch number 8 came out from the game? So, and Valerian's not gonna make any expansions and whatnot. They're working on other games, so basically as good as it gets right now, except for maybe mods and whatnot, until somebody else picks up and makes an expansion for it or something. It is really an incredible high quality game. I mean, I played the first and the second Baldur's game, and I played the shit out of them and loved them a lot. And this is just an amazing third game.
There's no time to waste.
1 dice 8, 1 dice 6. There you go.
Seek and you shall find me.
Darkness. Oh, dark vision. God damn it! That was a waste of gold. He did not need to learn that. Oh well.
No time to rest.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Take your time. Get a feel for it.
I need a quick word.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
This will be hopeless. You're wasting your time.
Ignore him, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
peer further into his mind.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Sea of Thieves, isn't that multiplayer where you can kind of raid other ships and whatnot? I think I've seen that. I think I've seen some pretty funny YouTube videos about it. When people freak out whenever you board them. It does really look like Pirates of the Caribbean, though. Let's join forces. I don't want him. I think Will is annoying. You have a mind flayer tadpole in your head, doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Well, bye.
Sir, are we gonna have to fight hobgoblins?
Hobgoblins?
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
That's the spirit.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Breathe deep and move.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Let's do Gale, he has more intellect. Yeah, we go. So you will never get rated for other players. You use all your shit and have to start over again, or is it just something you lose? Just lose whatever, or do you lose everything and need to start over?
Isn't what it appears to be.
God damn, kind of hardcore, man. That was a little weird moo. About wisdom instead.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo.
Need to keep going.
I need somebody who can talk to animals at some point.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Investigation. Ah, 4. Come on. Shit. Nah, never mind.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
What about no, okay, too late.
Interesting. Can't give up now. Let's have a look.
Make one up. You can do that.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
10. Well, I can do 10 damage. Come on. There you go. Come on. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on, 1 coin twice doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again.
Just
Heads or
50-50.
Call it. Heads it is! There. Happy?
Here, take your ring back. I want to see who has.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Oh, die.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Skunk.
Far be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours, sir. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Ooh.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
Okay.
You bet. Good luck, pal.
Wait, was that not the guy?
Oh, hi.
I've been robbed. Have you seen anything acting suspiciously?
Hey? Suspicious? No?
Yeah. Intimidation, let's try that. There you go. Tell me I'll feed you to a bear.
Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Moll.
Small, the one who stole from me.
No, it wasn't her. She's my boss. shouldn't have said that. I gotta go.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
Okay.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Ah, boo. Okay. And I don't have anything with where I can disguise myself as another character. I did anyhow.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Okay.
Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
Try greasing palms. Thing's over.
We need to get Arabella out. Now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Why are druids only your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
She's just a child. Kind of is. What can I trade? Oh, I can get a red apple. Yeah, no thank you.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Well,
And you'll have blood on your hands. Terrified.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Lives are at stake. And the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
dirt kissers.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
Ignore and proceed.
Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain.
No need to threats. Why can't I move around freely here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
If you run from me, you've been overrun by goblins by now.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
God damn, that versatily challenged druid. Can't take him seriously.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Do my eyes deceive me? A Duergar! Here? Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon. He wasn't a dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
What brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Careful.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again.
Ta-ta.
Yes, I see.
Ageniculamur in umbra tua, pater arborum.
Okay. Oh. Oops. Wait, stop running. What about, Muckworth?
Complexum tuum, aptera otum, ad nos differa.
Okay, I'm guessing they're just gonna say the same, all of them. Dagger root. Don't mind me.
Keep their confidence if you insist. For discussion.
Throw a fish next to the elevator. Oh, okay, that's easy 15 XP. Need that animal, whatever. Talking to animals thing.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Study the creature's behavior. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
What are you getting? Ah. Something. Ah, there we go. Post and Venom was speaking, there you go. Okay. Animal, but just can I get it as a spell? Maybe not. Yeah, I can't. No, I need animal speaking. Take the earth, so.
Speak.
Speak. You help me prepare for the ritual.
I would prefer not to, but if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
You're saying to that bird.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend. Suspicious. The other druids know because I could tell them. Yes, yeah, let's try that. Yes, intimidation. There you go.
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
She's wrong.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Any healers in this place?
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Okie dokie. Oh crap, I should have.
Someone there. Quick step.
That was weird. That was a bug or something. I couldn't move and just quick save. It's been a while actually.
Again?
What are you selling? The evil eye. What the hell? Why can't
Keep your distance.
I talk to her.
Well, in it.
It freaks out. That's a weird little bug.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Best be on my way.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
I can actually trade with her, just out of curiosity. Why does he carry a whole chicken? One of the guards outside said you want to see me.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Read her mind. 13, that's a strange number. Oh, there we go.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
There's no reason to roll. You prove your authority, now prove your mercy.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Okay, and everybody's targeted now.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes.
Come, let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap spectacle as far as I'm concerned.
Madcap.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
No.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Darkness. How bad does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Okay. Hmm. Frightened.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Religion failed. +2. +1. +2 in proficiency. +3.
I wonder what the next move is.
So I guess I should use her.
No time for dally. That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Hmm.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You see vanquished foes heaped at the druids' feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners. The inscription speaks of moonrise, a reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces, but Shah persists. She thrives.
Hmm.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, let the men lead again. Grim report. Animal scout sent eastern town villagers possibly still alive. Violence. Okay. Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage fall to see walk amongst us. These Heltos people infiltrate our cities. Okay, that's not really positive.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home.
Shadow curse.
To kill a bunch of innocents.
Trees infected but still alive. Malicious components of underground magic. Range and severity of curse suggest divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shah's temple suggest goddess herself. Ooh, is responsible.
Temple of Shah. Where? And what's this about a curse?
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Hmm.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Hellchild.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
On my way.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That cargo seems dangerous. Dangerous.
Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
She's just right next to you. I mean, you yelling pretty loud, you know, afraid that she's gonna hear you. How did Karga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
If nobody's looking for Hudson, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you,
Ew.
even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay.
I want to have a word.
Agree, dwarf. In our grove on this day, a sign, or rather, a gift.
I agree.
Better to understand a watchful brood mother than one who hails from below.
Hmm. Well, I killed the thief, alright. I don't make habits or threaten children.
She made her choice. Ugh, I thought one like you might understand. When a threat makes itself known, you remove it. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Free from the threat of what? Little
She
children.
stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
Several believes people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Prologue, you want refugees aren't my concern.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Hmm. Cargon's chest. Yeah. Oh. Try quick save. Can I lockpick maybe?
With pleasure.
Hmm. The Shadow Druid's Doctrine. Balance is a myth. Unity is a fiction. The men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder, we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in this place. That's lovely. Okay. What about the letter? The marks crisscrossing the page does not look scribed so much as slashed carga. Swamp dogs 3 meet me alone. Olodon. Olodon. Ooh. Investigate Kaga. Found a note. Mentioned a meeting in the swamp. Well, we should go find out.
Still alive, so that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alrighty then. Oh.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
1 second.
Might be useful.
I know. We're nearly done.
An antidote. I think you can read this one. Recipe, 1 bottle of antidote. Sauce of mugwort. Suspension of bollywog. Trumpet. When in doubt, alchemy, just record with 3. Okay. Anything else? It's not locked down. Notebook. Read. Ancient notebook. Catholic is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off. Druids and harpers alike are wounded but safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow. I locked it away.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? A grey dwarf. Never thought I'd meet a decent one.
Yeah.
But I heard what you did at the gates. You need something.
Healing looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Very tired. I have a tadpole on my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other kind are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick.
Well, which one is the serious condition? The frog or the mind flayer?
Head on in.
Well, thank you.
There's something in that vessel. Take a close.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Hoping for less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
And what's the stick for? Oh. What's that planned?
She shifts uneasily. hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flare ship. Where else?
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought it could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin.
Yeah, okay.
It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Yep.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Why, thank you. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So... go get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Alrighty then.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Well, she's a little dwarf hottie. What about some dwarf on dwarf?
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
Hmm. Hastily written note. Trust you with a circlet to open the library. Wear it always. Need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure to have a good reason to ask. Protect my research, take care of the animals. Wilson. I could bump uglies with her though. Hmm. Personal account. Can't even read it.
Something over there.
Yeah. Can't even read it. I better wait. I think that was it. And this is a lot of talking. Ah, daylight. Okay. Folk songs. Folk songs. Missed orderly symbols in black. Blackened ink. One page stands out. The script below reads. Oh. Minicoid song by Ogma. Hear it and I see it and I know it and I feel it. I can write it or can I?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Stay silent and listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
Out of curiosity, what are you selling? A pair? No, well, okay, never mind. Right.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
That's the creative process for your agony and ecstasy, mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, Ugh.
Can I help you?
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
I think I have performance with this one, don't I? I made a loot.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
God damn, look at those hands. Well, 15. I should not have done that. Oh. I don't want to use any Espero. Well, let's just use one. Oh my god. Let's do one more. Last one. Yep, there we go.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Look how manly I look with that thing. Shit, again. God damn it. Oh, 10, okay. Oh, I don't want to use my goddamn rolls on this. If I'm okay.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Sorry.
No need to be sorry, though it still needs work.
And then some. But I have the bones of the song, and that's what matters. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I thought nose are pretty damn big, though.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
I'm sure your teacher would. Yeah, let's just be nice for once.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the loot. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Thank you. So what can I use it? I can't use it. Well, I guess I can sell it. Oh, I can actually. Oh, interesting. Inspire, dazzle, mystify, enchant. Blend, upbeat. Okay, so it's not a buff as such. Hmm. 1 second.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
Okay, it's not a buff because I'm not a bard. Condition. Doesn't do anything. Okay.
Dance upon.
Interesting.
Fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
22, really?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Let's get going.
Head.
If not over, then through.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Yeah, okie dokie. Oh, yeah. God. Okay. Fun at the beach.
Is someone singing?
Yeah. 1 second.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I think it's... I can dig it over here somewhere. There you go. Okay. Thank you for that.
Such a pretty song.
Dagger. I can still sell it. Oh, harpies. They can charm. Doesn't she have anything against that? That one cannot be charmed. Allies outside of combat. Healing. Kindness. Oh, 8. Heal your allies. Increase the hit points by 5 until long rest. And they are not humanoid. Hmm. You and an ally cannot until they maybe that one. He does 10. I wonder if I can protect the kid with that one.
Let me work my magic.
What else can I try? Uh, 24 hit points sleep. Oh, I need to try that Shadow Blade. Psychic Blade. Shadow Blade. Hmm.
Such a pretty song.
What's set up? So how does this... Ah, shit, I need to rest first. Okay. Let's do that real quick.
There are important matters to discuss.
Ah.
Another step forward.
Well, I don't do this very often, so why not?
We meet again, as predicted.
With us.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain that any further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Maybe a little more. Not so bad. But this Joe Biden is pretty cohesive, though, so I don't think it's that guy. He's eloquent. Are there any other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
You mentioned cost.
A matter of coin.
Nah, that's fine. Well, hopefully he's enjoying his retirement.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what will come next for you? You know, yeah. Let's you know, this could be our last night together. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
How about a few songs? What the hell? Well, we can find a place somewhere discreet.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid.
Oh, come on.
Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
How dare she? I have plus 2 my constitution.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Probably once the worm is gone, I'm going my own way.
A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Elf racist. True, I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
Turn and walk away.
Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
A fine evening, don't you think?
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do I mean?
Look
Yes.
above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalir.
Alien. I'll get thank you from the tears.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your
Very romantic.
Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Yep.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
I am. Hey, why do you say I'm not? I am a little.
No matter to worry the unlettered over.
How dare he?
If you meet any elder wizards,
Unlettered.
let me know. There is a matter of advice on from a master.
I am. I can get around.
Lost in thought.
Okay. So should I give us 5 more hit points? Even though I'm missing out on the heal. Let's just try. Okay. So how many times can I? Oh, it's only one. Well,
A long way from Waterdeep.
you go over here. Damn it. Okay, well. Nothing to do.
On my way.
Get a little too curious. Nah. I think you got too close and the kid died apparently. Well, it's just... The kid dead? Ah, well... Whatever, nothing to do. Let's just keep it running. Shit happens. My, Right blade song. Oh, it's 100% hit. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, 55. Ooh, that's not bad. 11. And I got 1 charge I can use for healing. Let's protect your little head. There you go. Kind of weird though that
Best be on my way.
that thing failed. Should just burn my thing to get rid of that one. No, let's just wait. See what happens. Yeah, I know it's... Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Ah. Okay. Ah. Oh. Ow. Oh. Saved. Only 42, but wasn't close. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yikes.
Light on my feet.
Well. Okay, there we go. At least that one is broken. Oh, brother. Ah, crap. They're not humanoids. 9. Well, you can probably survive one more hit. Oh, crap.
Heading there.
Nice. Oh. And come on. Ah. To the light? I don't think I will delight in just to get rid of this one. Okay. Come on, brother.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Why, thank you. Just get rid of this guy then.
Let's finish this.
Go, bonk. Nice. Can I?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
55. Okay. Well,
Wicked, I see.
too bad the little girl didn't make it. Can I pick up the body? I did.
What to do with haste?
I could load, but I'll just let it be and see what happens. Whoop. And whoop.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Pulse spray. That can be useful. Into camp. Pick up. Journal. We're following them with rubbish. Instructions. Alien noises from all directions. Sleeps await us. Lost my hair this morning. Side effects. Person laugh. Era rack. Some of the omens droning like a chorus. Speak through the walls. Bearded devil's face. His mouth agape in silent scream. Okay. Miriam. Two fingers won't bothering anymore. Won't be bothering you anymore. Bad news. Not coming home. Because they need a warlock. They need me. Took the bill by the offer by the Gambian. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. If you do, don't want me to come back after all, I understand that too. Love you, Miriam. Edmund. Mean anything? Actually not sure. If it's just law. Miriam, Edmund. Gambian. Come on, guys.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
What about?
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Maybe we'd rather the sea.
Sure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Wonder if he has finished the song yet.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Nope. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to her afterwards.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah, this could have ended badly.
The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Oh.
It's our job to get us out of here safely.
Dancing lights.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
You know that little.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
What kind of hero did you expect to be?
Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something, because the old folks weren't doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay until it's safe?
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
What about the corpse I'm hauling around?
You have my attention.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
You gonna
Here's what I got.
trade a corpse? Wait, where's the corpse? Pretty sure I picked her up.
Well, what do you think? Good stuff, right?
Leave.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Yeah, 1 second. There you go.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Taking something?
No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Mole. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet. Good luck, pal.
My pleasure.
Certainly. Inside, where the hell did you disappear for? Okay.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Is it a chest, a door? Nice.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for showing. Yeah, okay.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Well, I kind of have a friend of yours too. I thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol. What do you want to do with it?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I'll see what I can do. Wait a minute. What about trading? Scroll of Fiend Death.
careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Well, I mean, I have your friend's corpse with me, but I guess you don't really care about that. Shy of a few of my belongings.
Sure. Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake. Here you go. Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
Yeah, okay, hopefully I'm intelligent enough to copy that gesture, even though maybe I'm gonna roll a 1 or something. Why did I say anything? Damn it. Fucking hell. But I guess I'm clever enough to do it after all.
You got it. Now, we done here or what?
Well... anything to trade? An ally just... I don't know if it's... maybe I'll buy it. Nah, maybe I'll wait. But, you know, I had this corpse.
Anything else?
Why are you running all these
We're saving
schemes?
up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Nah, that's fine. I'm not your father. Exactly. Do as you
Didn't need
please.
your permission, but fine. Well, it's been a pleasure. You know the way out.
Let's move.
Everything.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Well, you should just stop there.
I had a feeling you'd be back. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Not your father.
Need your permission, but fine.
Okay, oh no. Never mind then.
Anything else?
Nope.
Own that town.
Okay, can I dump a corpse here? You know, if it's not a... There you go. Sorry about that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Yep.
Can't slow down.
Okay, well, that was fortunate. Oops. Damn it.
Alright, what now?
Yeah, let's just go back and back out again. Guild rules. Would be celebrated. Garden. The Garden of Whispers information can be shared with the guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge. Ensure that the whole city knows. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Kid, it's, you know, it happens.
Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
I think I'm done here, actually. I'm gonna steal that thing at some point. I think I'm gonna go to that to get that thing done, the Kaga investigation, before I do anything else.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Ta-ta! It's been fun.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
Yeah. Actually, I am not done yet. Damn it. Well. You want to talk to Sevlov first, even though I can do that afterwards. But while I remember it. Okay. What about you?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Okay.
No, sir. There's a clear path past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes, of course. I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay? Well, I can help with stealing that.
What they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Leave it to me.
You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded.
I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Yeah.
Just Sevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did.
The rider.
Changed things. Best we get.
Yes. Zephlor.
Yeah.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
No, that attitude. Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid.
Victory or death.
Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Sure, it's a bit.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways to die.
Yeah, sorry I stole your carrot. Blood. Nah. Okay, there she is, Karlak. How can I... There's no easy way. Pretty sure I can't. Can I get... No, I can't jump down there. I need to go all the way around, I think. The question is, when should I go get her? I kind of want to switch her in and out with Starren, I think. I guess I could too with Gale actually from time to time.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Yep. Come on, peeps.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
No.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Something's wrong.
What then?
Come on, really? Whoop!
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Medicine.
He might be a healer, Bry.
Breathe out of your hands.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Well. What happened to your brother exactly? Otherwise, I'm just gonna tell them something I don't want to.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go. Explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found.
Oh.
At any cost.
Well, you're not gonna say that. I'm a survivor. Forget about the owlbear, you're still alive, so go.
What? And just leave Ed?
Well, Ed is dead.
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Yep.
They
spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let the bodyguard you. Welcome to Tadpole's influence. Oh. Ugh. Put it up my ass.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Okay.
My faith will guide me.
Well.
What now? Watch the shadows.
Next.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
There you go.
Salutations.
Gale. Oh, he saved. Good man.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Camp. Oh, I can sell that one.
Don't waste a step.
Oh.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Hmm. Backpack.
These tracks. Goblins?
Oh, that's yeah, okay. That hallway thing, cave. I found that unconscious through it. Awesome. Get the piss out of me.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pretty words. They want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you?
Well.
The surroundings, rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. middle of somewhere.
Hmm. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Ignore him and fill your plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know?
A devil you do.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I like that. I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
Oops.
One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Alrighty then. I got 3 pieces of bread though from the table, I guess.
Something over there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
So where is spiders?
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Sleight of hand. That kind of sucks. 15. Yeah.
Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your back.
Trust no one.
Try that instead.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag.
Yeah.
Enfolded in the chitinous
Rogue
squabbling
sleight of hand.
spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
There we go.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Spider egg. Okay.
Looking ahead, what path lies before me?
Okay. We are off, right? Yeah. I don't think I can get up here and do anything else. Nice view though. Okay. I kind of hope that they would see the shield on their backs instead of just the weapon.
The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Leather boots.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Another shield. Okay. There's the cave. Do a quick save.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Yeah.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Hmm. Chest.
A shrine to Saluna. Quaint. A magical seal. No lock picking that.
Does the volume that speaks of a conflict between the sibling goddesses Saluna and Shah. After Saloon ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Okay. Animal speaking. About
What am I to do? Something over there.
prayer dedicated to Saloon. Imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Selunite prayer. How useful.
Up. Ancient poem detailing Saloon came into being along with his sister Shah. The silver radiant Saloon and the dark alluring Shah complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between the light and the dark in the universe. Okay. So can she read?
Words, clearly.
Okay, what am I giving it to me?
Still breathing.
I read it.
My prayers are answered.
Okay. I think the glow disappeared, didn't it? Let's
How much farther can I go?
make sure.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Why?
This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Situation. I do as I please. There you go.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Thank you. Oh, she got hurt by it. Idle. Okay. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they do not provoke opportunity attacks. Let's do that and then give Gale the talking to dead folk.
Forthwith. Never a dull moment.
Oh, yeah.
Time to press ahead.
Oh. Maybe I should talk to it.
You feel the crunch of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Back away.
The owlbear stares, but doesn't move to attack. The way out seems clear.
On my way.
I mean, on one hand it's XP. Let's try from the other way instead. There's a shitload of hit points. Nah, just wait. Ain't going anywhere. And Karlak is over here. You can get to her though. Fish. No, I should probably use it. Talk to animal. Wanna spray. Who got that one? Pretty sure somebody had one.
All's well that ends.
What?
Not as bad as it could have.
That's odd. There we go. Okay.
Breathe deep and move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
I'm not your enemy, I promise. Ah. I might have to reload this one. I kind of want this. Oh. Oh, thank God.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Doesn't wake up. What am I sent to have a
If
camp?
it comes to that, I may. Thank you. Go on. If he doesn't wake, I'll find you.
Guess I should ask first what happened. Of letter. 9 fingers. Wasn't that what he's talking about? That other guy? There was no something 8 fingers. Don't come to the city. You want to go to the graveyard and look for the incurvated spirit. Okay. Taking that one up. It's a boy, health and perfect, and named him after his father. Come. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports on attacks on travelers throughout the region. Can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch. Well, I think Romwick didn't make it. Sorry. And I'm gonna pick up your leather boots because they actually worth something. Sorry. Can I, Oh, I did not know that I could do that. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna go see. Get Karlak after all.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I don't know if I need other ones, but just in case. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So can you no, they can't pick out to come over here. Didn't even know I could do that actually. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step. Always room for more.
Collect what? Toll collector's key. Okay.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Yeah. Let's save this and then 1 second because I am going to make myself a tiny bit more coffee. Because I'm still planning on playing for some hours still. So, uno momento. Let's see. Coffee is running. Did I say before I talk to her? I don't think so. Let's see what she has to say. Hello. Yeah, doesn't see Jared? I think so too. Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship.
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
You're a devil then, a soldier in the Blood War.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are?
Rockgroin. Yeah.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
You want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Yep. Let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. No room in your party. What should I do?
You should take Esteron's place.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while you do all the hard work sounds marvelous, actually.
Now we're talking.
Pata. Okay.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky.
Level 2. think I've tried any other ones. Wild Magic, Wild Heart. Speak with animals. Berserker. Rage. Improvised weapons. Gain resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Giant. The carrying capacity, who cares? Enter rage, increase in size, your rage damage bonus is double on cantrips. Bestial heart. What does that do? Yeah, what does that do? That's let's just keep the berserker. Okay. What weapon do I have?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Great axe. I don't think I have anything better.
So that's progress.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's march. Come on, let's go.
Well, I suppose I could keep this one on. Actually, I could not. That was worst armor class. Because what? Constitution, armor, armor defense. Okay.
No time to dally.
Lost in thought.
Lost in thought. Pickpockets. What? Where did I get this from? I don't remember.
Don't burn yourself.
Light crossbow. Don't I have another heavy crossbow? 5 to 15.
I'd love to, thanks.
Out of curiosity. Well, I guess not.
Never a dull moment.
Soldier.
So how do they end up fighting the blood
Trust
war?
me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Fine.
With haste.
I don't even know if I can, if they're gonna kick my ass actually. I'm too low for this. What if I leave her?
All's well that ends.
Just
not as
standing back here and checking it out first. I don't know that I have her with me, maybe. Hello.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Let's see what you have to trade. Oh, 1,000. Mirror image, yeah, actually both pretty good. Should I buy them? I think I will. And I'm not gonna sell you any of
In Tia's name.
my shit. They're level 4. This might be an issue actually.
Your desire.
Detect thought. How long does that last?
By all means.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her.
Well, I guess I
We
can't
lost.
do
Talk to
anything
Anders
about
if you want
that
the
one.
details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Adventure awaits.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
I think our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's out.
Ah,
Come to finish us, have you?
crap. Shit.
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlak. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
I don't get any options to read his mind though. Say about your story, then what?
You'd be very stupid indeed.
Ah.
Poor Karlak.
Oh.
Allied with the first sap she met. Who will be so
crap.
quickly destroyed.
Crap.
Zariel will find this all terribly funny.
Crap.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Crap. Crap. Crab. Who, he's gonna F me up. Oh, level 5. Ugh. I wonder if I need to reload this. Yeah, I need to get over here and knock her ass out, I think. Yeah, that's not fucking ideal. Oh, actually, better than I thought. 11. Maybe I can make him drop his... No, I don't have it. The drop weapon thing. And charm. 4%. Ugh. Yeah, no bueno. Oh, God. Damn it. Ugh. So that's an action.
No time for mercy.
Oh. Okay. I think I need to do this right away. Let me put it on myself. Yeah, Gate, I don't think you're gonna make it, buddy. Yeah.
Can't have me.
Not
yet.
Yeah. No. Well, to my defense, that was he's just knocked out. Yeah.
I don't fancy their chances.
Well. Well.
Need to learn the hard way.
One go to hit. Hey. Dude, that's... No bueno. Well, I kind of hope that that they didn't know I was there, but they did. Still a lot of hit points left. Let's try again. Please don't be such a wuss main man.
Bye forever, pal.
It's a bonus attack. Had an advantage, but so does he. Okay, and he's burning and bleeding, so he's probably gonna die from those two no matter what. Yeah, there he goes. But you kind of need to not be seen. You little wuss, you. Just help him again.
Press on.
I don't know if they can. I don't think they can throw anything.
Ready for another round?
She can.
Jimmy on the go.
Really do anything because he's blocking the door.
Choice but to keep going.
Yeah, you're not moving. You can. I'm gonna push her out, but not gonna be from that angle. Okay.
I got this. No surrender.
Oh, it wasn't pretty. What? Really? Come on.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. Yep. I can't push her.
Now this is my happy place.
Jesus Christ. Well, that was not pretty.
Nice little nap.
But it worked.
No time for chat just now. Maybe later.
What? Okay.
This way.
Wanna dance?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
But thought you wanted to talk.
Fuck them.
There we go.
Fuck Zariel. I won't go back.
I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
At least you can't, like, those flames are getting big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now.
Okay.
Let's kick in. Fuck you.
There you go. That's a spirit. Yeah. The funny is he messed up the ladder. Okay.
That ought to do it.
At the ready.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell do you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Yeah, I wonder if it's Demon, tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Okay. Well, lived. 14.
Hey, good looking.
Does help with armor class. 1 dex. 1 dex, 2 in constitution. But this is still a plus. Constitution or not. Race, blah blah blah, Frenchy strike. You can also make improved weapons. Attack is a bonus action. Pick up an item to throw, gain resistance, visual damage, advantage, strength check. Okay. So it's still a net plus.
Looking ahead.
What about that?
Way to go still.
Oh, wrong character.
Attention.
6 to 16. Plus 5. Oh, there we go. Concentration, protecting, or increase armor class by 2. Let's just keep that one.
At least things have stayed interesting. More for me.
Gold, gold.
Here goes
nothing. God is good is in the absence of evil. Law is commandment of good and mortals, blah blah blah. And it is justice that Tyr and Tom, Helm and Hor demand. Well, I mean, they were fake, so how much we should put into that. No supplies. There's something on the read, prayer, defend it to light, saloon to guide, kill and war to judge, and passage provide.
One day I'll catch a break.
Whatever. Wait a minute. Oh, well. Still that one. Oh. 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 Flexible deal. Start from a play. Oh, you can sell it.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
Have to keep going.
That guy. Fly. No, well, I can sell it. Nope. Yep. Yep. Pretty expensive. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep. I get. Don't mind if I do.
What's hiding here?
Oh. Camp, 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 camp. Camp. Okay.
on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Hmm. Oh. Camp. Did something turn red? Yep. Yep. No, 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 no. Stop. There we go. Tollhausblatt, yeah. 4 merchants with a single wagon or sundries, 25 gold. 11 fish company. 15 fists. 100 gold fee wavered. Fish don't pay tolls, they extort. Brewer and 2 guards bring kegs to Volkeen's Rest, 35 gold. 7 farmers, no goods, no gold. Wounded, want us to leave. Encourage request extra guard and relief. All farmers, 2 men to count, no goods, carrying your own dead. Road untenable. Preparing to abandon post. Okay. Oh.
Yes? May it please, Mistra.
Okay, well that's go to camp and what about
Quite ready for you.
what about you staying home for a little while? And I'm gonna go find our sneaky friend. Oh. Where is
With silver tongue.
Sorry, darling. I haven't got time for underlings. If your boss wants to speak to me, I'm all pointy ears.
Okay.
No one's stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
We need your keen eye.
Need something?
Yep.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Well, you need to take Hills.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Okie dokie.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, I know. So, go take a peek.
Traps. How considerate.
Yeah. Yep. Pretty sure that one is one too. But you haven't detected it.
Trap, that might be worth a look.
What did you... Oh, burrow hole. Okay. Oh. Yep. 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 Hmm. So much loot. Yes, please. Hmm.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, that should be enough still. Yeah. With a 3.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yep. Okay, the also trap. Wait, what did I just? Your leadership on the Centaurum. Oh, Centaurum practice militaristic hierarchy. Where the power flows from the top. Who occupies a position? Black Networks leadership. Fortress of Darkhold. Paraghost. Wasn't there something about that in Baldur's Gate 1? I forgot. Okay. Well, we need a couple of volunteers. Don't. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Yep.
Moving ahead. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Go sit down.
There's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something.
That is because there's another chair. Okay.
What a charmer. Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
Yeah. Okay. Next one.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. So
There's no time to waste. Onward then.
guess we need to be the pack mule. Gold. Great sword. Great
Worth grabbing.
axe. Great sword. Healing potion. Gold. Great healing potion. Gold. Necklace. Oh. When you channel. Oh, that's for a paladin, but it's still strength saving throws +1, so somebody can still use them. Shields, I think. How much is a shield worth? 15. Just get them, I guess. Helmet. Lesser will deal. Never just read that one. We did. Guess we can pick up the quarterstaff. And I think all these are empty.
Worth a rummage.
I think that was it.
Watch your back. Step lightly.
What's next? Got to keep moving.
Well, well, well. Let's go.
What to do?
Okay. God damn.
Moving in.
That was a lot of clicking around.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Let's just skip this for now that we rescued her. Get back to where we were. And I shall go get my coffee. No, that was... Where did I... over here.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Okay, let's go get Gale again, I think.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Asterion.
Magical. So, shall we?
Yep. Okay, I need to get rid of some of all these letters. I can just dash them here. And the loot as well, I think, for now.
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this. That might be worth a look.
Well, can't get in there, so nope.
Maybe I need more pockets. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Oh, can supplies.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
A minute.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
We didn't make it this far. You saw them grab him.
You don't gotta remind me.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Thought you were basically leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
What contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Let's say I want the gold. Where will I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
What about... Oh.
We're wasting time.
Adventurers wanted. Master Laura Koakan. Lorakan. Arcanist of Cutler. Night Song for Preservation. Baldur's Gate. This is all just crap. Okay, I can just actually drop that one. Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
I don't think I have. I had the missile snaring on.
Despite everything.
Give the other ones to Karlak. It's just staying through +1.
My faith will guide me.
Great X +1. Suppose.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Goblin drawing. Drawing thick charcoal lines upon animal skin. Childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. Defeat the goblins. Okay. Okay.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Well.
Let's explore.
Oops.
All right, what now? Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, let's just not wares, not camp, but whatever. Yeah, well, we still saw it. Okay. Muckwork.
Oh, fresh goblin stench. They're close.
Moonhaven.
Okay. Pretty sure it's this way. Aga, yeah. Let's try quick save.
if I do? That's curious.
Okay. Oh, backpacks. Camp. Anything else?
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Better start digging. There we go. Oh. Once per turn after wearing dashes or take similar action, they can jump without. Guess that can be used for everybody actually. So who's ranged here? I wonder if it's him actually.
Wits and blades.
13 decks. 13 decks. Okay, so oh, they're all equally bad.
Step by step.
Yeah, let's just back up towards that Moonhaven again.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Could be useful.
Hey! Something bit me.
What?
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Ooh.
Give me an ab.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just come down? What's going on?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
What did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
What's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
I'll find her.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Okay, then.
Of course. No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Might be useful.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Investigation. I need a 20. Oh. Well.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Okay. Loving note. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. Or to eat. So let's try to go to camp again for a little while.
Yes.
Can I lead
I
you?
would, but you have so many friends already.
Well, Gil can take a breather.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Yeah. Okay.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Well.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Okay, there we go. Effing traps.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I don't know if I've ever been that way.
Dread likely.
Kind of. Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah. Just don't move. Don't. Yeah, easy now, kids. Oh, start of hand. They say juicy though, but are they poisonous then? Come on, goddamn, man. Oh, okay, rotting. It's not. It's not. Doesn't do any damage as such. I can live with that. Yeah. Anything? Okay, now we're back to wetlands again. It just never stuff. Stuff bear. Muddy node. All this every time you miss mommy, baby, and do not leave camp. Back soon.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Oh, is that the camp?
Blood everywhere. This camp was ambushed.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Empty poison bottle.
What's that?
Traveling advice. Poison on the road. I've been developed into an enclave for saloon worship with a temple. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple. I guess that's why I'm going. Further east lies the citadel Moonrise Tower, where a toll is required for onward passage.
No time to rest.
Need to send it to camp. Build that one. Camp. Red apple. Yep.
If not over, then through.
Yeah. So I think I need to go to camp.
What's inside?
Yeah. And let's get Gale
Something's
again.
on my mind.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
On me.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Take a stirrance.
So, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Okay, 1 second. Coffee. Um. Some auto leveling. Oh, only halfway. Yeah. Wanna talk?
What's the story?
So not only do you have this thing in your chest, but it's burning.
That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left Avernus.
What does it do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pinned up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
What else?
Hey, soldier.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Now that those paladins are out of the way, what is your next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Well, I'd like to hear how you ended up fighting in the
Why
Blood
not?
War.
Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash.
Gortash.
Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again.
Well, this isn't where I thought I'd end up.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'll be in the middle of another adventure.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Okay.
One with the weave.
So this one was a effing waste of time, I was about to say. Mirror image gives armor class. Need more spells.
I'm ready.
I think we can drop the charmed one. Silence. Poison. Bless. Attack roll maybe. Bless. Okay. Damn it. Wrong button. Oh. Oh. Hey man, I didn't invite
Blade
you.
of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlak, the stink of Avernus.
You better lower that blade if you know what's good for you.
You ally with an archdevil's chosen, and
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the archdevil's Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down.
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You saw her. Thought she poses no threat to the Sword Coast.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldur. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
No. Fuck off is the word. Not in your life. I want him out of here.
Oh, come on.
Fair is fair. Tonight, I lost the right to be called hero.
Boo.
I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
Yep. Bye.
Pity about Will. He would have made a good ally. Tracked me down pretty handily. That takes skill. Why'd you send him away?
Yeah, I just took a dislike. Nothing more.
Really? I liked him. Dedicated, but not fanatical. I bet that eye had a good story behind it too. Well, may the Blade of Frontiers fight evil on his own time then. And may he smite only the most deservingest of vermin.
Deservingest. Okay. Okay then.
Never wanted the easy path.
Need something?
No. Let's
Salutations.
do the whole buffing. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes, I can give us the 5 hit points now, but I might as well wait till I need to heal.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Forgot. Dark vision. When the Memphis dies, it explodes with force 2 to 12, 2 meters. Okay. Shit. Okay, I kind of want to get rid of some of these guys fast and first.
With ease.
Before that damn thing blows up. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Don't waste a step. Damn it. It's gonna suck. You can hit that guy. Okay. And
Okay, so that is that. Yet.
On my way.
We need to get rid of these guys before they detonate. 94. Okay. Well, they did hurt that guy as well. Well, let's do the 100%. Nope. Yeah, let's off you go.
Poor fucker.
Okay. Yep, not far enough. Separation. That's gonna blow up. Oh, okay. Actually, not a bad plan.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What? Where the fuck did she die? How did... What? Oh, the thing blew up in his face. Yeah, that's fine. My bad. It detonated whenever the other guy died. That's fine. Oh, pretty. There you go.
Under their noses.
Well, whatever. Should I try the blade song? Just for little shits and giggles, even though it's not really needed. It's probably not gonna die, but
On it.
let's just try. Well, you can't really attack. Wait, what? We already have it. Am I already wielding it? Pretty sure I'm wielding it already. I am already wielding it. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, he's generating because of where he's standing in that entangled shit.
Heading there.
Out of the mud. Cough, cough.
Moving.
Yeah, it does matter. 30% only, that's kind of... let's do... Well, let's just try. Oh, there you go. And... gave me one charge. Uh-oh. Woo! God damn. There you go.
Need to stay focused.
But I'm not even in that mod though, so why is it so low a defense? Yeah, okay.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Doesn't matter, you won't even have time to get down there. Let's try that again. Ow. Okay, that sort of hurt. And just... Well... There we go. Well, racing is fun, but goddamn,
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
little hazardous.
Very well.
Sickle. Sickle. Chance of entanglement. Yep.
What's hiding here?
So over here, should that evidence be? Oh. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the barrier gains lightning. While imbued with lightning charges, it attacks against metal constructs wearing metal armor. And foes wearing metal armor. Unarmed attack. Oh, well, whatever. You can sell that one.
Must be the tree from the note to Karga.
Yeah. Letter to Karga. Wilderness and work on your progress. I'm pleased that the rite of thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain. Ooh. And you, its first druid, so she's a turncoat. And Feldon's memory. Getting 15 XP for... Oh, come on. Stop lying. Okay. Anything? Nope.
What's that?
Yes, please. Okay. I think that was it.
My finger.
Excellent choice.
Bad.
That hit the spot. run. Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
Yeah. Thank you.
Best avoid that trap.
Yeah. I don't wanna. Whatever. Okay, so start digging. There we go. Okay.
Humans. What did they expect?
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Okay, that's one of the brothers. What about the other one? Where's the other brother? Where is the other brother?
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Monster hunter.
Perhaps that's why I've survived so long, where more fearsome peers have not. You would be wise to look past the seeming of things, if you intend to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it, to bargain.
Well, the lady of this
A more
house.
decent name than some I could call her, but it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness, and their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge, if you're fool enough to pay their price.
Speak plainly, what is she?
A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
Who is it you're hunting?
It's like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Maybe I can. Your con is getting boring, tell me. Oh, 20? Really? Oh, no shit. Huh.
You take insult where none is intended, my friend. But fine. I won't add to it. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
No. Can you just leave?
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
And I want to trade with him, but I don't know what he has. Damn it. Now it's too late.
Ah, well. If you had, I could not fault you for lying. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist. I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him.
I don't know where he is.
As you say. Then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
And...
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
No, okay. Oh, wait, shit, I can still...
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Trade with him. There we go. And he has nothing. I guess I can buy a couple of healing potions. Nah, you know what? Screw that. Astarion has some information. Maybe I should go back and sell all this crap I have. Now that I have found this waypoint. Go make friends with Damon, whatever his name is again.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Look what I found.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And You brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
We'll keep our eyes open.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Let's this bartering done. Oh crap! Wrong guy.
Forged from the heart.
A long way from Waterdeep.
I miss my forge.
There you go,
How
Asterion.
fares the search?
Wait, what?
Let me work my magic.
How fares the search?
Why,
What to bring?
Which way to the nearest library? Most excellent.
Die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. How fares the search?
But what the hell? Not letting him do the bartering.
Seek and you shall
The
find me.
bug?
Direct me. At the ready.
Hell's take
Making me sweat.
What I wouldn't do for better
Need a word.
Why is that not working?
How fares the search?
Well, what the fuck?
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
I applaud your taste. Very well.
Let me just run up here. What if I need to relog or something? It's a bug.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
This one works. Well, let me buy that one while I'm at it.
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah. Damn it. Too low.
How fares the search?
Well, what
We're exposed now.
It shall be done.
Miss my forge.
Let me do a quick save. And let me just try to go to main menu. Let's try load again.
A little discourse.
How fares the search?
It's just not working. Bullshit. Well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Doesn't move this one either. Barely -3. -6. Hmm. Oh, nothing to do. -14. -16. What? And it's not working. I mean, this counts over there, but does really count in the other place. Well, let's do 25%. What are we getting for? Well, I guess we can continue. $25, that's all I'm getting. Okay. Oh, something is bugged, maybe, I don't know. Saving throws. Heavy, 15. 400. Too expensive. Light crossbow. Hand crossbow. Hunting short bow. I can do saving throws for her. Relax. These are pretty cheap, like crossbows +1. Mace +1. Just keep it at this, I think. Mm-hmm.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Come on.
My faith protects me.
Still 1 dice 8.
Looking ahead.
And
No rest for the wicked, I see.
well, I think you were getting that one.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Constitution saving throws. Now let's do without still. Dexterity saving throws. Well, it's better than nothing.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Well, maybe we should go talk to Kaga.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
No, it's just 0.
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah. Okay, you went that way. See.
Which way to the nearest library? Need anything else?
Well,
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Well, madness. What about armor? What was a heavy armor? 15, 340. Let's buy it.
Sylvanus be...
Yeah, you too.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's get going.
Let's oh, that's kind of cool looking on him as well. I like that.
You have my attention.
And God, I can't even learn it yet. Okay, no mind. I can sell that other shit.
Need anything else?
Yeah.
But please, remember, you're not the only one.
No, yeah. Okay. I thought I would have found more water actually. Do you only have 2? Yeah, just trade the carrot, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah. You too.
On my way.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
I'm on. Hmm. Wonder if I should rest before, because I'm thinking I'm gonna get into a fight down here actually. Oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hello. Oh, put him again. Okay. So let's look at this. Half damage for weapon attacking using strength. That's okay. Maybe silence. And hold person.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yes?
I met a monster hunter here in the swamp. She was looking for you.
Who? What happened?
He wanted to capture you and bring you back to Baldur's Gate.
Back to Baldur's Gate? Back to Cazador? There's no other reason he'd want me alive.
The hunter said you were a vampire spawn?
Of course he did. I'm hunting a poor innocent for money isn't exactly going to win sympathy, is it? No, I'm here to save you from a monstrous vampire. That's much more convincing.
The hunter was a girl.
Of course he'd send a gur to hunt me down. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Cazador always had a twisted sense of humor. But why send anyone after me? I'm hardly a threat out here.
How concerned should we be?
Keep our wits about us. And kill any monster hunters on sight.
These boots have seen everything.
Not really helping, are you? Just fucking admit it.
What's on your mind?
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Ooh.
There.
Don't stop.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
No, not that one. It's not good enough anyhow. -1. Okay, and don't open up then.
Karlak's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
What's
What's on your mind?
Thought I got me to find some my friend
Let's
Aaron.
hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
I don't know about the city falling into
Wasn't all that long ago.
awareness.
I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devil slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
Okay. Where is their approval rating? Okay, they're actually pretty neutral. Kind of interesting. It's fine. Why they're so hesitant with sharing. Kind of interesting.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Ah.
Shit.
Dude.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
The hunt in the swamp was right. You're vampire spawn.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Fair enough.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Alright, but go to Varna, drive a stake through the chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Pushing back. Oh. Okay.
You try to push him back, but his grip just gets tighter. You can feel your blood
How the
racing,
hell was that a
coursing through
critical
both
failure?
your bodies.
Oh, there we go. I really want to kill him.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked.
Mm-hmm.
I feel good. Strong. Happy.
I am looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Well. Oh, yeah. -1 to attack, roll, saving throws, and most ability attacks. That's not too bad.
Come over here, boy.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Like shit. Feel awful.
A pity. Just be grateful I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
That's how I can stand in the sun, because you're not a true vampire.
I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What causes this? A parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Enough, we need him, like it or not.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Well.
Scratch behind the ear?
Let us just leave camp.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
We just Go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Where's this going?
I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Can it be cured?
No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Boss. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic and the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Okay, let's... I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact.
Yep.
We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah, no problem. I got you, bro. Oh, shit. Well... Well, hello, Shadow Druid.
Lost in thought.
What?
What to do?
Armor equipped? What?
Elminster's not.
Oh, you have
so might as well.
stupid hat on.
There is work to do.
Fine.
Long way from Waterdeep.
Yeah.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, let's
All's well that ends.
something I want to tell you.
Until Master Halston returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
Yeah, but Okay, well.
I have something to ask.
Away. I have no more need of you.
There you go. I know the truth. You mean to take over the grove by shadow druids.
What?
Oh. Oh, nice tits. Looks fake though.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Quagga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
I mean, isn't it the same cargo as shadow druid? It means to convert the circle.
A shadow druid? Quagga, have you lost your mind?
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Shadows won't save you. They'll corrupt you. Stop this. No. Who gives a shit? You seem intent on forcing me to take your life, so be it.
No? Then come get it.
There you go. Oh. No, my gnome. Ah, come on. What the fuck? Okay, that was a little rough, I think. Yeah. Ooh, what a cunt. Ah. Let's do... There we go.
Take you.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay. I think I can... let's see if I can... There you go. Oops. Oh, nice. See if I can get both of them with a swing. Kind of difficult to see if I'm hitting them. I think I do. Nice. And then bonus attack. Oh. Oh. He's down to 5. Shit. Let's just try. Ah, fuck. Oh, whew. Forgot. Okay.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
No. Mm. 25, 40. I think that was a good trade. Okay. Oh. Rude. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn. Hmm. That's not a whole lot. Come on. How many hit points? 33. I could take half of the damage. It's only 50. can. Well, I'm just gonna switch whenever I can, but it's not gonna be this round. Oops. Okay, he's almost dead. Nice. Come on. Come on, Gale. Nice. So I can... Can I use this one? I have like 4 of the healing ones. Just try. Oh. There we go. Hey, Felipe. Well, I mean, it's just a turn-based game, just you know, in fantasy setting, where in general you can either do something and then move, or move and do something and then maybe get something bonus. I mean, basically all of these turn-based games more or less work the exact same way. It's just all the graphics and settings and whatnot that's different and what you can do. But I mean, I like the turn-based gameplay because it's just you can take your time, and you can do this in a couple of minutes, or you can just drag it out and you can, you know, sit and scratch your balls and whatnot, and still have fun with it. And it's a really interesting story. That's why I like it. Oh. Ah. Okay. There you go. Oh. Oh, nice. Just see if you can kill that little bitch. Ah, come on. There you go. No more Kaga. Okay, next turn. Ooh. And how many times can she do that?
Eat it.
Ah, come on. Yeah, turn-based. You know, you can see the distance, how far you can run wide and different lines, and then you can do something, use a turn to, you can sprint and jump and whatnot, and everything takes an action. Because the regular, like, it's an action and then a bonus action, you can do something in between, depending on on your level and character by character. And then you can do multi-builds where you say you have a warrior up to level 4, and then you can switch over and make it a druid or something else. So we have some benefits from those 4 levels in that category. And then you can switch over to another class, so you can kind of min-max whatever you want, so you can build your own type of characters with different abilities. And there's a lot of shit that can go into it, if you really want to. Let's just try shocking grass. Bzzzt. Ah. There you go. And then when the battle is ended, and then it drops out of turn-based and goes back to just running around and punching and clicking. But everybody... Okay, he's still alive.
No time to rest.
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
Well, I kind of agree with that. You've been lucky with the crates in War Thunder, Felipe.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
He's dead. Look at all the blood. It's so nice you can kill women here without any consequences. Karga's Key, but that's already opened, that one. Venomous Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, the weapon becomes coated. Okay. I can use that one.
All right, what now?
Oh, Ren. So that guy's not dead. Let's just put him out of his misery, shall we? Oh, yes. Logbook. And two druids up north. Group from Baldur's Gate arrived, visiting the mudslide. Oh, okay. And then of course, I mean, with Dungeons and Dragons, there are so many thousands of storylines they could do and can do, which makes it really interesting. But also have a XCOM. I don't know if you know that one. It's also a turn-based game where it kind of takes place on Earth. Where it's also a super fun game. I have in on my Steam account where you manage this base and then you're making soldiers and equipping soldiers and fire teams, and you're sending them out to kill aliens and retrieve alien artifacts to get better weapons yourself and research and shoot down UFOs and shit like that. It's also really fun, but it's also turn-based, kind of like this actually. It works the same way.
No one's stopped me yet.
I noticed that there's a red guy over here still. Ha ha ha! He was hiding.
The lesson is death.
There you go. God damn. You weren't even blade singing. Wow, he's almost dead. Holy shit.
My turn. Covered.
Hmm.
Let's make this quick.
Come on.
On my way.
Oh. Oh.
May the gods take you first.
There you go. That's what you get for being a long-haired blonde dude. Bet he was so sweet. Investigate Karga. You kill Karga and his shadow associates. Blah will be glad to hear this. Yeah, I'm sure.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, I mean, that XCOM game is really fun. And it's a game that I played the first one back in the early to mid 90s, called UFO Enemy Unknown. It was like on 4 floppy disk or something, and it was one of the best games I've ever played. And then like 10 years ago they remade it into this modern
I hope to see Halsin return so he can help us heal. Please, if you find him, let me know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get some more XP because I just annihilated these guys. 1 second. And then I can steal that idol for the kid. Hmm. So now you started. Okay, now what?
Cogger was right. We must put ourselves first. She's dead because of your meddling.
Well, no, she was a cunt.
To think we almost finished the ritual.
I know.
I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty. I didn't object.
Yeah, you should. So what are you guys saying?
This place ain't so special.
Why were the druids so protective of it?
That's funny.
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
Something's on my mind.
God damn, he's ugly.
Did I say that out loud? We've been chanting for days. I need some rest.
Hello, Morton. Montserrat. How's your weekend coming? That's funny.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual. Thank you. We are in your debt.
Rather have some XP. Would have went badly, keeping a 9 from now.
Will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Stop.
Let's see.
I was fine.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting.
Isn't that how? Hey, you're back. Here to trade?
Bombs. Okay, I don't. That didn't really do anything.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Ah, yes. Well, I mean, the read the also because the last patch of the game, when the developer just came out this Tuesday, patch 8. So I mean, it is as good as it gets, except for mods, which I don't use at all. But so I'm trying some new builds, some of the new builds you could do. Which I'm kind of dabbling around with these guys, and maybe I'll actually complete the game for once this time around. Maybe, who knows?
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Aga's dead.
Truly, I'm sorry it had to come to this, but she left us with no choice. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
What do you need?
Bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
How dare you, sir?
There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
You probably need to start from the, well, I don't know, Red, because starting in Act 3, if you hadn't played it for, I don't know, half a year or something, that's going to be even more confusing, I think. Obviously, it's just starting over again, like I do, over and over and over again. Kill the goblin horse leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Okie dokie.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist? When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
Ooh, well, I'm getting closer to level 4. The wizard got a new build called Bladesinger, I think it's called. Which is kind of interesting because instead of Gale just standing back right and using that pole like glaive or something, he can now use swords, and he's actually pretty proficient with them. And with something called Shadow Blade that will give psychic damage, and then he can kind of heal himself from effects from stacks off it, or do AoE damage, and or actually heal people around him. So it's not just like this kind of passive kind of guy in the back that's screwed when somebody is up in his grill. Now he can actually also dish out a ton of melee damage, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, kind of thing. So that's kind of what I'm trying. And then my little main guy is a warrior, but I made him in Eldritch Knight, which means he can also throw some spells, even though he's wearing heavy armor, which is kind of interesting. Just I wanted to try something else instead of just making a battle master. And I'm kind of Ali, what's it? No, what's it called? Ali Alistair. What's it called? God damn. The rogue. I made him into something called Swashbuckler, and then I'm actually thinking of trying to class him into a ranger, so he can get a pet for later on. It's gonna go out of some of his rogue abilities, but just to try something. I don't know if it's a good idea, but just to mess around with the classes for a little bit. Okay, so now I need to. Hello.
Yes.
Need in my party.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Yeah, that's no, thank you.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Okay. Let's just try leave again. So
well, hello. On tippy toes, over there. Watch your back. Ready or not.
What did I tell you? Shoot!
Druids will not stand by while you abscond with their armor.
Yeah.
Your next move will decide.
Let me try with something else first. I'm sorry.
You are forgiven. This time.
Sabubu. Let me try something else. Oh. Yeah, no. That's not what I meant.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Judo Japan. What are you playing?
If not over, then through.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Would that I could.
Yeah, try to Alex place. So, can I,
But my magic. With ease.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Okay, why are you pissy just been... well, okay. Much for that there. They're getting pissy just because they've been blinded? It's not too offensive, I think.
Druids? Goblins? Then what? There'll be other things looking to kill us. There always is.
Is it the all the way around, I wonder? Can I knock her out or something? Put it to sleep?
It's mine now.
No. Nope. No, I'm not.
Just like old times.
Okay, he really just wants to go over there to grab it. That's not gonna happen then.
Let's be quick. Contact someone to, it's still in my head.
Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ah, okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
How can I help?
Yep. Done me. Yep. Kinda like.
Back in the...
Yep.
Salutations.
What about sleep? I mean, that's not... We need to wait until it's dark or something. $22. So, out of curiosity, if I put you to sleep... immune. Shit. Why is she immune to sleep? Because it's, and I don't have any... don't have a pet so I can distract her. Make it look the other way. What if I just envelop this thing?
Keep your distance, darling.
Fuck.
Yes, let's. To the shadows. They won't see me come. Very, very quiet.
Can you still see it? Oh. Okay, that worked.
What was she thinking?
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay.
What path lies before me?
Didn't do anything. And we got a blessing. That's funny. Because we stole it. Let's
Keep moving, huh? I'm working here.
talk to Maul.
You recognize his movements. Mole's hand signal.
I wonder if I screwed myself over because I stole this one. Maybe I should make a save file.
They'll never see us coming.
And just call it giving. There we go. Stop. Stop moving more. Would you?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
The idol's all yours.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
Yeah. Okay. Armor class +1, saving throw +1. That's actually a very, very nice ring. Okay. $59 XP for level 4, then we can go play with the hag. We'll make 59 XP. Actually.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember. You're not the only one.
I don't really care about anybody else.
Sylvanas.
Wrong character.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Need anything else?
Yep.
Of course, but please remember. You're not the only one in.
Yep. I don't care. Unarmed attacks. Let's just get rid of those. And get rid of this. Yeah, all of them. Scorching Race. I can buy that one. That was it.
So.
Yeah, you too. So.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
once per turn after the road dashes.
The air is ripe with magic.
What a day.
So that one. So that one. I can sell 5 apples. I think they're poisonous. I can sell that one. Clean it up.
Need anything else?
Yep.
Of course.
Yep.
But please.
Yep.
remember,
Yep.
You're not the only
Yep.
one
Yep.
in need.
Yep. 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 Oh, he doesn't have enough gold. Well, cheap ass. I'm not giving you any discount. Maybe it's gonna restock later. Well.
So.
Yeah, you too.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to
Okay.
find a way forward.
Right over here. Come on. And let's go to camp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What do you want?
There you are.
Hmm.
I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Save them more memory. It won't happen again.
Pity. You're tastier than you know. And you were my first.
Yeah, that's hard.
In all these years,
Not.
I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Hmm. Then I might not be as open to that as I was.
It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely. Liquor.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment.
Hmm.
So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
I risk Karlak.
A brave choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Kinky.
Soldier.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Those mirrors in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Something you're not telling me.
I don't know what you mean.
When we found that saloon shrine in the cave, you reacted unusually.
It's nothing, really.
Let's do some intimidation. Ah, shit. Maybe not. Let's just try. Let's try again. Come on. There we go.
Fine.
Women like a firm hand.
It spares me your ham-fisted threats.
Oh, come on.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You could have told me.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
See how open-minded you can be then. I can be then. Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Sounds like Spock.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked.
Ooh,
Beyond
naked.
the vanities of mortals.
Yeah, Shadowheart is pretty cool. Kind of like D&D emo. Exactly, do Shah worshippers turn people to the goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols. Topple corrupt
God damn, she's a doomsday prepper.
Fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. Well, he's a Duergar. They like that shit.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things.
Ooh.
Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Cool. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
I wouldn't say role play. It's kind of in between. Sometimes I just lean into what I think the Duergar would say. You know, and I don't roll for game mechanics like you know that kid with those harpies. I saw her on the beach, right, and then I went back to the camp to kind of pick some other spells, and then I went back again. But then the kid already wandered over and got killed by the harpies. But I just let it be, actually, instead of loading. So I just killed them and picked up her body and went down to the mall again and talked to her. But funny enough, even though I had the kid's body in my possession, Maul didn't really register. I mean, it was like it's not in the game that I can bring back a corpse and then you would mourn her or something. Now she's just gone. That part of the story is kind of out with her. I know there's some interactions later on with her, but that's not anymore because she's dead. And I thought, well, you know what, just role playing that and just go with it. Which was kind of interesting. And you know, this cool thing about this game, you can just start over 50 billion times. But I thought I was just kind of roll with the consequences on this. Is something I really want, like the hack. I want to see if I can get killer so I can get the +1 ability score. I do want to do that though until that succeeds. But with other stuff, I'm just gonna let it roll, see what happens. Just because I can always min-max it in another game playthrough. But this time I'll just go roll with the punches most of the time. How can you manage with living in such a thing? Now I'm just trying to sweet talk her to get on my good side so I can romance her, I think.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I haven't really been good at trying to romance Karlach, which could be fun, but I'm not really sure how to do it. Maybe it comes later on. What bizarre subject uses such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not reloading just for the sake of reloading. I mean, I'm only waiting to min-max up to a certain degree, and that's definitely not it. So maybe, I don't know, 70% role playing and 30% just what I want kind of thing. Yeah. Well, so you knew more than you were letting on before.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Okay. Well, I want to get you more. Not say no more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Well, tell me something about yourself besides Shah, besides
Besides my life's
tadpoles.
calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and
There you
can't
go.
swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Night orchids. You have to point out some night orchids to me if you ever pass on.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd like to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Kind of like Johnny McMonagall almost. Who had your memory suppressed. It seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up? I don't want to. No. The hell. I have much more self-esteem than asking that stupid question.
Don't touch me.
Huh.
Best be on my way.
Hello, doggy. How am I holding up? Do you love me? Do you like me? Yes, no. What the hell? Duergar never asked something like that. Like, bend over, bitch. I think that's more like it.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Have a magical artifact you might be interested in. What do I have? I don't think I think he's gonna say that whenever he needs it. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Why does it require magic, your condition?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Yeah. What up, Karlak?
Hey, soldier.
Okay. Well.
Seek and you shall find me.
Let's see. Still madness in the humanoid enemy. It's 3 turns concentration. Keep 2 turns. Let's do damage instead.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Silence. I think I can drop that one for now. There's a restoration. Neutralize all poison. To bless. Okay. Okay. I think I'll take Karlak instead.
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, soldier.
Hello. Heading out.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Staren's place.
Let's hop.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Okay.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
To continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me.
Ooh.
At least from what I can remember.
Oh.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Why be so secret about such an ambition? Well, I guess I cannot know that.
Dark justiciars are hated by many.
Yeah.
Judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Okay. Well.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slot in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Cool. Next time we're in battle, I'll make sure to get you one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Mm-hmm. Let's do this one again.
Lovely day, this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this. Should mind my step.
Looks like the...
Get over there! Surround them like!
Come here and face me, you pack of gibbering snot rags. I like that.
What? You think we was just gonna let you slip by? You know, I hear we got one like you roasting back at camp.
Oh.
Don't seem fair for the lads to miss out. Bet we'd get some nice cuts out of you.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Ooh.
Authority.
I don't know if I should burn it now or if I should wait. Just burn it, the wisdom. Leave it. I mean, this should be a no-brainer until I use 2 ones or something.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us, promise.
There you go. Oh. Now everybody's talkative again.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
It could be a good thing, though, right? The only way we'll find out is by trying it out.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes enemies more malleable, all the better. Oh yeah.
We're already infected. At least now we might gain something from it.
That's the spirit. So, you don't look too good.
What's on your mind? apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Well,
That is most
I
gratifying
had
to
something.
hear. May I?
What about getting that stupid hat I'm never going to use? There you go. Have a magical cobra hat.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Perhaps now you will tell me what all this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
The condition of yours is a very expensive one.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Didn't she want something as well?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Yep. Okay, so I know that if I continue much longer, I'm gonna continue playing, but I need to restart the stream because otherwise YouTube won't save the recording, and then it's just gonna be cut off like 11 hours and 30 minutes or something. I think I just passed like 11 hours or something. So what I'm gonna do now is gonna end the stream, and then I'm gonna make a new one. And this new stream will be up in like 2 minutes or something. So I shall be right back. 1 second, guys.